nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Uostarosta.
Huh.
Uostarosta.
What's he doing? That's odd. I'm sure I can fix it. I think.
What you see is just illusion. They're trying to forget the fusion. The two of us are using this music, trying to get the minds to look into it. And then you'll find in 9/11 there never were planes. They're just embedded them to shred and discredit your brain to make us eat the medicine. History is edited. Tesla was ahead of them, but credit went to Edison. The predators, a president, a queen, a pope in residence, an evil globe, my nemesis, and everything that it ever represents. The earth is flat, and that's a fact. I'm laughing at the magic act. No nervousness, I'm gonna ask Copernicus where the curve is at. ODD-TV and J-Dreamers never snoozing. You never see me as a teacher, I'm a student. I'm not grabbing a rabbit out of a hat now just to prove it. Cause what you see is just illusion. Why? I'm an activist with this fist in the air. Now imagine this. What if this world doesn't in fact exist? Everybody is a pawn and they act as if. What if we got it backwards and dragons live and they practice black magic to fracture men? We became enraptured with the raptor's grin. The Grim Reaper is back, a Jurassic end. And with a pen in hand they devised the plan to collide with the light and divide the man. They provided the planet with high demands, then decided to hide from the eyes of man. And now they watch us through every camera lens, and they watch us do what they family says. And now they got you in their clammy hands, but not me. I'm free, I'm radioactive. Why? I aspire to be. I set fire to the minds that are higher than me, and I'll inspire the world to see conspiracy at work in their lives, then retire the beat. I'm like Neo fighting fate in the movie The Matrix. I'm trying to enlighten other people to agents, and they tricks are not gonna test my patience. This magic of mine can time travel on pages. The stage is set, the play begins. The battle's for the mind, which side is gonna win? It's a pivotal point, so pick a critical path to hit. But critical critics give us subliminal ads, and then they try to distract us. They lie to react us, and if we don't buy it, then they try to subtract us. Yo, I'm a cactus. By the laws of attraction, they can't touch me, so it must be that I'm radioactive.
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. I said the earth is not a cavity.
Earth is fat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around us like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comets. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment in the morning. NASA gone and lost it. Know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think we're cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to my nuts. Earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. A Russian with the crew. How do they rush after their food?
Reset history, they did it such a mystery. The government lying, conspiracy theories, a true king. It's what I'd rather be. They just wanna lie to you and me about science and history. There is no gravity, and the earth is not a cavity. Said the earth is not a cavity.
History. It's a mystery. It's not a cavity. Though that sugar it be hurting my teeth. Sweet dreams are made of these, so why don't you just come and sit on these and listen to me as I'm gonna tell you how not to sneeze when you get that virus. Putting words on the paper like papyrus, straight from the source. Gotta give thanks and praises to the Most High Jah. Aliyah, I'm a Rastaman, coming with the lightning and the thunder. Take you under in a millisecond, and we can't even go to the moon. Your boomers check, everything is not set. If we come back, what I gotta do is come back with a new Earth is not a cavity, but your teeth got too many cavities from eating too much sugar. Booga, booga, booga. Now it's time for the big Dr. Hawthorne to come give you a lobotomy straight to the brain. We're still gonna whack you upside the head. Walking Dead, Portland, Oregon, yeah, you're spoon-fed. Cause you got to understand where we be. Making history. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the land and the seven seas. Well, everybody, they're looking for something. Some of them want to use you, and some of them want to abuse you. Some of them wanna get used by you, and some of them, they're just a tool. Big up me fool, they lost sheep. Gonna be a creep. Gonna have to get in the driver's seat and take him off past the moon and even Mars in that little red car. What the fuck you are? What is CERN? What's up with 5G? Is it a simulation, multiple realities, dualities, the yin and the yang, the sun and the moon, the joy and the pain? Is it all just a game we're playing for keeps? If you're gonna climb the mountain, don't say it's too steep. Are you a lion or just a good little sheep? Do you believe all the stories you're told, or do you question authority cause you're brave and you're bold? Do you eat good food or do you not really care? Why would they lie? How would they dare? Whoa. I'm getting pretty sick of even trying to explain. Your ignorance is decrepit, it's nonsense, I'm done. Subatomic, bubonic, ascension, accumulation. We're doomed as a nation. Boomers, they are doomers. Blowing down to Satan, calling him Jesus when that's not even his name.
There is a fifth dimension, beyond that which is known to man. It is a dimension as vast as space and as timeless as infinity. It is the middle ground between light and shadow, between science and superstition, and it lies between the pit of man's fears and the summit of his knowledge. This is the dimension of imagination. It is an area which we call the zone.
Ho, ho, ho.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms, cause most don't know. They think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Imagine yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat Earth Farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat Earth Farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
What are we gonna do tonight, Singe Man?
The same thing we do every night, Boston Ray. Try to take over the world.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
We are concerned about the trouble and trend of irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
false news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 It's a lie.
don't trust fake news.
The world of science cares about you. Eureka! We found it. With the tools of science, we have invented, yes, hand sanitizer. But not just any hand sanitizer. This hand sanitizer was developed and approved by the Dark One himself. Here are a few of the things our product can bring you.
Bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow run, he's my mighty puppy. Sir bow wow mud.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the sixth seater that seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening, and maybe God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Looking to pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge. Yeah, that was. All right, cool. So I didn't screw you over. All right, cool. All right, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah. All right.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
We are live. How you doing? Who do we got? I hear someone? Oh. Cool. Well, that's working. We are live tonight on Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures, Boston Ray Slice of the Mud, Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects YouTube channel. We are live on Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects Rumble. We are live on Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures BitChute. And we are live on Boston Ray Mud Flood Adventures Odyssey. So we are live on Odyssey, BitChute, Rumble, YouTube. Why not? Making it big. We have Mark Yeager in the chat. What's up? Mr. Super Sidewinder. How you doing? I'll send you the link if you want to join. Richard Minnick. Valley Parks. Pushing Buttons. Kim Ray, how you doing? Go Cop Bob. Go Cop Bob. Graffiti tattooed. Truth Lover. Ryan S. And many more. Many more. Austin Murphy. Oh, Roger Ledwell. Drew Duncan. A lot of people here. 22 people already. Sue Finelli. Sandy DiVa. Lindsay Trippett. Let's see who else. It just never stops here. Wow, Sean Osborne. All right, what are we doing tonight? Well, we were going to get into some... all right, well, this is what happened. I'm waiting for Cinchman to pop in. He's going to pop in any second. Sandy DiVa's coming in too. But I was kind of like going through, all these stupid news stories. And I don't really care about the news, but like, there's so much garbage just popping up in my feed. I was like, oh, here we go. Better late than never. Singe man. What's going on? I don't think he's really here. I feel like his avatar would be there. It wouldn't be like an S and an M. It would actually be him if it was working. But, he tries his best. We'll give him an A for an effort. A for effort, A+ for effort. We're not going to really stick him, on the shelf in the back room of yesteryear with the could have, would have, and other should have beens and have nots and what have yous. For now, we'll accept it. Anything, Singe? I'll wait for him. You're muted. You notice how every time he comes in, he's muted. Every time. He's never Johnny on the ball these days. You know what I mean? Look, let's look at him. So he looks like he's still falling behind. He's still falling behind the rest of us. But yeah, there he goes. Shit. Well, you know what? I'm going to play some music. I'm going to give him a second because I can't start the show without him because we had a whole, So we'll do that. We'll play another song.
Still waiting on that pepper, Julio. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
I always wanted to write a happy verse to a sad song. 2 more tracks of True Kings. Well, that's done. I can retire. It has come. All good things come to an end. I had fun. I really enjoyed our time together, the good and the bad ones. I would never change a thing. Quit asking. If you really want it, bitch, you can have some. I'll sell so many records, I'm going platinum. Honey, don't get complacent, you need to take action. When we look back on the past, I hope we can laugh some. At least my kids can watch in the long run. I hope you all stay and listen until the song's done. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I hope we made a difference, this is the last song. I know when you listen, it sounds like something's gone wrong. I know we made a difference, this is the last song. Every day is a good day.
day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. Thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. Every day, well, we're rocking it every day. From the streets to the beat, yeah, we're bringing the heat. I say every day is a good day. When you hold a vibe with Andre and Boston Ray, the true kings who still swings hit you in the head. I thought I warned you, I'm a real natty dread. I thought I said all I needed to say, but here's one more verse, then I'm on my way. The sky is red, the sink is pink, purified water, so I have to drink. Oranges are purple and apples are blue. Bananas prove we're in a simulation, and so do you. Acting like an NPC, you best get a clue what you want to be. Every day, every single day, every day, whoa, every day, every day, whoa, every day.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for a commercial to go by. Oh, now he's here. Can't hear you, Singe. Right, let's go. Cannot hear you, Singe. Cannot hear you. Let's go.
Thank you for joining me for another episode of my
There
lunch
he is.
break.
There he is.
If you're new,
I thought you had the power for that,
dude.
I was waiting for you to undo it.
I was waiting for you to start the show, and it's been like 45 minutes now, dude.
Yeah, right. No, it hasn't. And also, everything's changed because I'm a guest.
Changed? Oh yeah. What
changed?
changed?
Everything changed all my settings. So.
Jesus.
I had to
Well,
figure it out.
you'll get your settings back when you start showing up.
I don't care. Okay. When you start treating me like a king that I am, then I'll start doing.
I'm just busting you.
Otherwise, no, you have to be nice to me. You have to be nice to me. That's all there is to it.
Oh shit! All right, Singe. We're not gonna. Let's play the video now. Then we'll start with the video. No, Singe, it has nothing to do with you not showing up. I'm just busting your chops.
thank you for joining me for another episode.
I had to give Sandy some permission to do some stuff so she could put her channels in.
Break. If you're new, welcome.
No, I know.
I hope you're all having a
that,
great
Wes.
day.
Didn't say that.
And was this guy real?
All right, here we go. Insane asylums. We've covered insane asylums.
Is the mainstream narrative of insane asylums built to terrify you? Is it here to distract you from what they really are? Are insane asylums here to scare you from the truth? If you had to ask me, I would say yes. Why did insane asylums just start popping up out of nowhere, all at the exact same time in the 1800s? Going back to the theory that our new timeline begins around the year 1800, we have another thing that begins in the mid-1800s.
So yeah, that's basically the theory, dude. That like our timeline started around 1800. Like, if you go and you look at all the graveyards all the graves go back to like 1800s. But there's some graveyards in Boston that have like 16 or 1700 graves, but very few.
Insane asylums. Let's move over to New Jersey and see what's going on with the Greystone Park Psychiatric Hospital.
What's up, Cinch?
Like, what's this theory? Like, they're being censored from they're saying things that people didn't like, so they just put them in there.
Well, yeah. All right. So you come over to America, right? Say you were your great uncle there, the one that came over from Ireland. You know?
Yeah.
O'Toole, Timmy O'Toole.
Michael Patrick O'Toole, who lived across from the school.
They used to call him Timmy, little Timmy O'Toole. Yeah. When he came over, they give him a little questionnaire, right? And it's basically like in a roundabout way, right? Like in a roundabout way, asking you, are you gonna go along with our story, like our history, right? Like,
and they're like, no, you guys.
Are you gonna go along with the mainstream narrative? Are you?
They're like, no, we won the war, or no, it's flat, or whatever the situation is. Yeah.
And then they're like, all right, no, you're not gonna do it. All right, put them in this place with. It's a little community of 250 people that you'll live out the rest of your life there. It's called an insane asylum. Enjoy it.
Like you're not gonna change.
No one's gonna hear you. You know what I mean? No one's gonna hear another word out of you for the rest of your life.
It could be as simple as you don't want to change your name to this. Okay, well.
Nevertheless.
Let's call it by its original name. The State Asylum for the Insane at Morristown. This only took 5 years to build in 1876.
No, it didn't.
It was in use.
This only took 5 years. Singe, could you build this in 5 years? This right here.
No.
Could you build it in 5 years?
Yes.
Oh, you could?
Myself? Yes.
Yourself?
All by myself.
Yeah, all by yourself.
No.
I believe you.
There's a lot of people you could, because I've built a block in a month. I didn't do the whole work, but I saw.
He's never heard of them? You've never heard about insane asylums?
I've seen a block go up, at least even 2 blocks up front, both sides of the street, right? 1 block.
Look, State Asylum. It says underneath, State Asylum for the Insane at Morristown. This is in New Jersey, yo. Jersey Shore.
2 blocks in a month.
For 132 years after closing
Jackstar
and being demolished because they needed room for a parking lot.
I would say they could build that.
I feel like we're at the point where any building with pillars that go up to the
looking at what it's
floor
constructed,
supposedly built in the 1800s needs to have demolition put on hold. We can't be knocking these buildings down.
Like more than
they
5
need
years.
to be preserved so that we can all see them if we want to. Just reading that this building was demolished in 2015 is tough to read.
Look,
this building should still be standing. The architect for this building was Samuel Sloan.
No, Singe Man designed that building. This guy was just kind of like his assistant.
And I just want to take a look at this guy's resume. He was supposedly the architect for Delaware County Courthouse and Jail in Pennsylvania.
We didn't build any of these buildings. I don't think any of these people were the architects of anything.
I find that they normally give away other old world buildings when you see the architect's work. Because they can't just say Samuel Sloan drew up one insane asylum and that was it. It's not believable. So they show you other old world buildings if you dig a little. Now, when I search the story on the courthouse, Wikipedia is blank. Nothing. This is so interesting. This building is clearly built by the old world, in my opinion.
You really think you can get me to like dark chocolate?
Without a doubt.
My nickname was my nickname was Dark Chocolate in high school.
Really, it should never have been invented. It's like
it looks good.
It's bitter.
Sponsored by Lindt.
I don't like it.
Dry killing.
You can have mine.
Oh my god! Why are they gonna give me so many?
Well, when you get flies around your chocolate, you have this like that right next to your chocolate. Look at the bananas.
You're gonna attract more.
Want some chemicals?
You attract more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
We got chemicals. We got all kinds of stuff with our chocolate. There you go.
Okay, let's see what else this guy is supposed to design.
Commercials.
The Eastern State Penitentiary. So he's in the business of designing castles as well. Is this a joke? This is literally a castle.
Yeah, this is
it's
a
not
castle.
a jail. It's a castle.
That's a castle.
100%.
100%.
This thing is massive.
Massive.
It's literally a fortress. Samuel Sloan was born in 1815. This castle was built in 1829. So he was 14 designing castles? At this point, I think we can all agree that Samuel Sloan did not design these structures. In my opinion, this is a complete destruction of the narrative. The entire story is void at this point. How can we trust any of this that they tell us?
I wouldn't trust a
It's
word.
total nonsense. Are these
Nothing.
characters even real? What's
No.
on the menu today?
Nothing.
Lobotomy, anyone? I had that yesterday. I think I'll go with electric shock therapy. Great. We'll just do that until you forget about the seventh tower. Sound good? All right. I don't know what that was, but let's move on. So the question that's being asked, and it's being
Blind
asked for
asylum.
good reason, is were these insane asylums put into place for the people that remembered the old world and needed them to keep quiet? It's very possible that is what's going on here. In the 1700s, nobody was in an insane asylum because there weren't any. 1600s, everyone was good. But of course, once 1800 hits, everyone is insane everywhere. By 1880, there's 139 asylums that had been supposedly built.
Yeah.
Or in my opinion, the building had
So
been...
between 1800 and 1880, they really started filling these places up for the next 80 years. There was nobody in them before. And then 1800 to 1880, the mental health plummeted, allegedly. What do you think, Singe?
Okay. Industrial age, chemicals, working in factories. That's my other idea. I think that's also been mentioned. Hey, I'm over here. Look at that. There you are. There's everybody. Hail, warriors. I thought you guys were over here.
Yeah.
But you're over here.
I'm giving you a second to talk. I'm giving you a second to get your story out, to get your facts straight.
Oh, yeah. What do you think? Industrial age? Watch this. What gave me those years again?
1800 to 1880, bro.
1800. Oh, yes. I actually remember when...
What, you didn't think I was paying attention to the years? Are you trying to call me out?
Well, actually, I had participated in the longevity route during that time. The longevity routes were being passed about, and I did have one in my. So I do remember. That's why I'm still alive.
Nice.
1880.
Well, actually, Singe, I promised you, and I'm still promising you that I'm gonna keep your secret that you've been alive for centuries and that you can't die. Like Singe Man has been alive for.
They thought I was going to die in the river.
Cats out of the bag. Cats out of the bag.
They thought I was going to die in the river. I was just joking with them. I was like, no, actually, I can't. But actually, I just did die, but you guys didn't.
Yikes!
I got that. Okay, so we got the Industrial Revolution. What? As early as the 1700s. So the revolution began in earnest by the 1830s and 1840s. So that could drive anybody insane, right? 9 to 5. Plus, they were working more than 9 to 5. Back then, they were probably working long, hard hours, right? Let's check that out. That could drive you insane, really.
How long do you think?
Also, I have another theory. You're going to like this one. Dental. Okay, when you have bad teeth and they're leaking into your body and they're hurting in pain and you can't get it pulled out, that could drive you insane too. And they didn't have very good dental. So they had bad dental and they're in the middle of the industrial age.
I mean, the dental, let's be frank. Let's be frank. Dental still isn't good.
Fine. We just had horses and buggies and now we got this. I'm insane. Yeah. It's like a reset, baby. Go. Yeah. That's my 3 theories.
Nice. All right, moving on.
Found and repurposed. But anyway, they're still using it for these insane asylums. I want to show you guys this guy, Richard Snowden Andrews, born in 1830 in the District of Columbia.
Nice.
He fought in the Civil War.
Yeah.
He was responsible for being
I like him already
for a church.
Dude,
looks nice.
Nothing new under the sun, right? Just keeps on being the same.
He's the man for the job. No, it proves that the reality is a simulation, dude. They can't. They run out of. The computer runs out of names, dude.
Nice. That's why I made mine up. No one ever had
hospital, which I'm going to get into. A high school. Nice.
It's like the Matrix.
Normal.
Or like the Truman Show.
A governor's house. Good. Looks nice. Then what is this? Did he get the blueprints from God? What school did he go to in a few months where he learned how to design this? Out of nowhere. He knows how to design Greco-Roman style buildings? What is going on here? Time to talk about
Nice.
Western
He had
State
some
Hospital.
good doses,
The
huh?
construction began in 1858 in West Virginia. Snowden began his architectural career in 1857. So this was his first project. And of course, here we go again. If you've seen my last 12 episodes, you will be extremely excited to hear that the prisoners were responsible for the construction.
The prisoners built it, bro. What do you think about that?
Well, it's been done, but
No, bro.
after there was already something constructed, they're like, okay, we're going to have the prisoners construct this area over here.
Yeah. They
But
had
not
the,
like
they
the
had
whole
the,
thing.
They had the prisoners facaded over.
The prisoners. The prisoners
nice
were
theory.
just so
Okay.
skilled and superior in the 1800s. Everyone knows this, of course. And here we go. The grounds covered exactly 666 acres.
Come on,
Is anybody
really?
shocked about that? I don't think so. People were admitted into this insane asylum for a variety of reasons, including
I doubt it, Preliminal.
asthma,
I doubt it.
laziness, egotism, greediness. Are you kidding?
God, I think God created the simulation. I think when God designed this place, he set it on like a autopilot simulation. And it does, the simulation works for God, I think. So he doesn't have to sit there and watch the whole time. You know, he can go out to the store. God can go to the restaurant, get something to eat. God can do whatever. Golf, hot tub, sauna, whatever.
Kidding me? Laziness? Let's really put a pin into this theory and show everyone what is going on here. I mentioned that these buildings are found and repurposed. And are you ready for this? Efforts towards adaptive reuse of the building have included proposals to convert the building into a Civil War museum, a hotel, a golf course complex.
That looks like the Seattle
Can this
Space
be any
Needle.
clearer?
Bro, that looks like the Seattle Space Needle, bro. Seattle Space Needle, bro.
Did you know that Jesus counts your swears?
What?
And then when you die and you end up there, then he'll tell you how many times you swore. He has a little
Jesus?
book.
Wait, when I go to heaven, Jesus is going to be there?
He counts your swears.
I'm actually going to meet the man himself?
Jesus counts your swears. I can't say that.
Wow.
Yeah, I got that from
Into a Civil War museum,
GB Jedi.
a hotel.
This
a
hour is
golf
brought to you
course
by
complex.
GB
Can this
Jedi.
be any clearer? From this point on, when we say that they find these buildings and repurpose them, this will be referenced.
Well, you know what, Preliminal? Let me address them for a minute. So you see the comment, the old buildings have nice detail, but they're not beautiful. Well, they are beautiful. Do you know why? Because they're perfect. You know why? The difference between the old world buildings and the new world was like now we build buildings and we just build like a box that looks like a friggin' warehouse or like a trailer park or something like that. You know, people, they're not too fancy. Like it's like a tin can, right? But these buildings were built brick by brick, piece by piece, allegedly without modern construction, without electricity, by horse and buggy, right? And on top of that, everything had a purpose. It wasn't just a building, it was a computer chip. It actually harnessed free energy out of the sky. There was like every little detail. It's not a design like that on the roof. That's Antiquitech. That's not a lightning rod. You know what I mean? Like they would build things like the way God would make things. You know, the buildings. It's not the same as today.
In these buildings and repurpose them, this will be referenced as undeniable proof. Denying this would be simply ignoring.
And it proves that we didn't build them because we don't build that good.
What's just been seen. Here we go into Elgin, Illinois, and the Northern Illinois Hospital and Asylum for the Insane. The construction of this building is very weird. They began building it in 1870. The building wasn't completed until 1874.
I mean,
so it took 4 years.
All the fountain in the front, okay? The fountain in the front would bring water up underneath into a fountain on the inside.
Well,
This
your
fountain,
house
this,
is
fountain,
currently-
this fountain is connected to a river, which is called the Living Waters, which is fresh water coming straight off the earth from a live river, or and then they stream it right into the place, and they have a direct connection to a source of water straight from the earth, and they call it the Living Waters, just like the Bible. Yeah, go ahead, Singe.
Will your house be here 500 years from now, or like even 100 years, even like 30 years from now? I don't know. Like these things were like built so strong.
The water also brought power to the building.
Crazy. They're still
They just
up.
couldn't wait and
They're
opened
still
it up
and running
in
away.
1872, 2 years before it was even completed. Apparently, there were just so many insane people in 1872 in Elgin, Illinois, that they needed to get them off the streets and into this building. And they needed to get it done fast.
Well, I don't know, Preliminal. They probably did have their version of all that stuff. All that. It was like it was more advanced than it is now. Like when these buildings were being probably built and in use before we took them over, they would self-illuminate. They would free energy. No light bulbs.
City of Elgin promised to provide free freight to the site for building materials.
We conjecture.
Is this because all the materials were already there?
Our research shows that
we just need this.
That we've had all this technology that we've had, even more. There's nothing new under the sun in history. The simulation just keeps repeating itself.
Insane asylum so bad. We will provide free shipping on all material. And remember, this isn't a little house either. This thing was massive, covering 207 acres of land. Prior to 1894, they were denying some people and saying they weren't sick enough. The state of Illinois did not like this at all.
Our entire history was told to us as fake. All of it.
The past is the future, and the future is the past.
Everything they told us was a lie. Everything. Or at least sprinkled with a little bit of truth. Yeah.
Admitted into the insane asylum. Even if you weren't insane.
Thumb this up, post, share, like, subscribe.
In 1983, the governor closed the...
Singe, tonight we are live on BitChute. Tonight we are live on Rumble. Tonight we are live on Odyssey. Hi, Rumble. Hi, Odyssey. Hi, BitChute. Hi, YouTube. What do you think, Singe?
That's awesome. BitChute. Hey, my BitChute. All right. We already know that there's no nuclear bombs. We know the group that we can't name. And we know that the politics are two sides of the same bird. Yeah, we know, BitChute. Okay. We
get it. Totally.
This operation down.
Now tone it down.
And this building sat here for 10 years.
Shape up and ship
was
out.
Supposedly haunted.
We're the only ones that are streaming on BitChute right now. Because you know why? When you go there and you look it up, it's like, how do you stream on BitChute? It still doesn't tell you. It's like, BitChute is going to be allowing streaming very soon. It's like, no, I already did it last night. So we got it done the first night. Then the last night it didn't take off. Last night it didn't work. Tonight it's working again. So nice.
Probably because they don't want anybody to.
Because we are the first. We are innovators in our field. We are the pioneers. We are the
hard edge of flat Earth.
Go check it out. Then of course, they demolished it in 1993. Because of being abandoned. Knock it down so nobody will ask questions. What's weird is that they continued to be operational here at this exact site, even up to this very day, but knocked down the main building. I was able to interview a member of the DuPage County Health Department. DuPage is the county that Elgin is located in. He was able to tell me that the patients were electric shocked in the basement. Given lobotomies,
11:11.
Patients were put inside of wooden boxes and
11:11 my time.
Basically tortured in this insane asylum. This place was basically a torture house. He said, when you sit outside this building, it had an aura about it.
Whoa! They said this building was a torture house. When you sit outside this building, it had an aura about it.
It was all frontal lobotomies, no bottles in front of me.
Yikes!
In my personal opinion, I think that we have an additional sense, possibly more than one, that we aren't told about. But I think we can tell that these buildings are special.
Yeah,
we know that they have a deeper meaning than what we're told. And once you know that, it explains the aura feeling you get when you look at them. Please comment below if you have something you'd like me to cover in the future. We have a lot of new videos on the way. Also,
only useful comments allowed. No useless comments. Thank you.
I want to say I have a trip coming up to California in a few weeks. A place called Huntington Beach. If there's anything around that area that you guys think I should look at and document and get some boots on the ground footage, let me know in the comments below. I will have some extra time to just explore.
Thank you. Thanks for joining. So, Cinch, how we doing?
Now, I know we didn't invent the term boots on the ground. However, I noticed the increase in its use after we started using it.
Actually, the term boots on the ground, I think it was invented by Jen. True Ticker 69. That's who invented it, I think.
Put that there.
So how you doing, Cinch?
See, I got my rags. I got my rags. I got my raggy shirt. Got my raggy pants. Yeah, warrior. I'm all dirty from rolling around in the dirt.
All right.
Cleaning up my yard. I live in the forest. Actually,
Cinch, are you aware of what we are doing tonight?
Yes, we are doing.
Okay.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
They trying to come at me, try to attack me, wanna bug zap me. Ain't made in no factory. If it ain't True Kings, you buying the crap me. What am I supposed to do with this? It's so redonkulous the way I maneuver this shit. People expected us to put out manure and shit, so I would just give up and move and just quit. Nobody ever circumnavigated Earth, north to south or south to north. Either which way you traveling, and where's the curve? There is no curve, you babbling. I go from happy to mad again. I'm as happy Madison. Whatever happened to Judge Judy's gaveling? See a boat go over the horizon, zoom in and bring it back again. You can see there's no curve even with half a brain.
We don't need your acceptance. We don't want your care and blessings now. True Kings is a sure investment. We want you to know that you can't stop us now. Your futile attempts are just pathetic. Try if you want, but you can't top our style.
Oh yeah,
all right, Sin. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna I was seeing all these crazy news stories, right? I'm gonna just start throwing news stories at you, and I want your true opinion, whether it's real, fake, your reaction, what have you, and have not, and could have, would have, should have been.
Okay.
Have nots and I just don't get left in the suburbs of yesterday.
Virtual background changing.
All right.
Virtual background changing.
You ready? Are you ready? Hold on, I gotta mute myself.
That didn't work. He had to mute himself because there was once a time when he was known as the pocket manual muter. He would mute himself.
No, I just don't want to cough in everybody's ear.
I know. In high school, you were called.
I'm still getting over a cold, Cinch. I've been sick. I've been sick all year.
Yes.
I've been sick for years. All right, you ready?
Bro.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? Sick, bro.
Are you so sick, bro? Ready? I'm gonna throw this at you.
Okay.
Earth's new mini moon will orbit our planet for the next 2 months. A tiny asteroid will orbit around our planet for 53 days from the end of September. Earth is set to gain it. It's going to be a moon. There's a moon that's coming, and it's going to orbit our Earth. What do you think?
What's taking the picture?
Oh, what took the picture? Yeah, you good call. I don't know. I mean, let's see. Does it say? It says a digital rendering. Hold on. What does that mean? What is digital rendering?
That is graphic art done with digital, like Photoshop and Illustrator and some other really good 3D Max programs. Probably 3D Max. You can make it a 3D environment. It looks real, right? And then you take a camera shot of it.
Are you trying to say that this is fake?
3D environment made in 3D
This
Max.
is fake? No. You're really...
I had the best...
Wait up. You're really sinking my battleship. Oh.
Dude, I had the best grade in my semester. And this is not a story. When I went to community college and took 3D Max, I had... All right.
Wait. If it's not enough that this person wrote about it, you also have NASA issues alert for stadium-side asteroid approaching Earth. NASA has issued an alert. Oh, here we go. Here's a news story on it. Let's watch it. Is it going to play? No, it's buffering. Well, it doesn't look good, though. Look at this. The asteroid.
Doesn't look good.
right. We're fucked. Look. Oh, well, there's the asteroid. It's on the Independent, too. It looks.
Well, now if it's true,
let me see if I can get a better copy of this.
So we're gonna get a Independence Day type scenario.
Let's see.
Well, you know where that one kid goes towards the front line. I'm gonna go fight. And his dad's like, "Okay, son, okay," and he goes to the front line and he walks up. Boom! He gets blown up. As soon as he gets up there, he gets.
yeah. So I don't know. All right. It's not gonna play. It's not gonna play anything. We're not missing out on anything. It's a piece of shit. I just checked on a different page. Okay, so all right. So let's just see what this says anyway. So this says NASA issues alert for stadium-sized asteroid approaching Earth. Your support helps us. Yeah. No. Look at this guy. Is that the who is that? NASA has issued an alert for a stadium-sized asteroid set to make a close approach. So this is Tuesday. There's an asteroid. We're fucked. It's like Armageddon. It's like the movie Armageddon. Everybody should just I don't know, start celebrating because
you can
it's
do
all over.
There's three things you can do. You could celebrate, like you could drop a sheet of acid.
Look! It's being tracked.
You didn't hear me say that.
No, I'm listening. Look, it's being tracked by the Virtual Telescope Project, which captured the potential hazardous asteroid on 9 September. Wait up, 9/9 on September's 9. So the Virtual Telescope Project doesn't even sound real in the name.
Well, it's virtual.
Oh, you guys can't see what I'm showing. Look.
Virtual. The actual definition. Right?
Virtual, yeah. It's a virtual thing. It's not real.
Using spells on us. Remember, they're always using spelling on us. So if you really are not certain of the definition, look it up. The etymology.
So we got a second moon coming in. Just to recap, we got a second moon coming in.
In this way, you can fight their brainwashing by knowing
this is
what
what's
the
going on in the
brainwashing
news
technique
right
is.
now. Let's see what else.
It blocks the brainwashing.
Look.
I knew that at age 10.
This one. Here we go. You want to see a video on it? Earth.
Virtue. It means virtue. They're virtue signaling.
Virtue signaling. Dude, that's their music. Virtue signaling. Virtue. So yeah, you heard it.
Virtue signaling. something that had to affect something else without necessarily having to. I'll tell you in a second.
Yeah. Well, actually, I could mute it. I mean, the music sucks anyway. All right. So,
Oh yeah, thank you. I thought you were digging.
I thought they were gonna do something, or I have some. So this is supposed to prove to us that what's happening again?
Well, virtual
mini moon, September 29th.
Latin. I know,
Yeah.
many men, many moons, many moons.
Mini moon. The mini moon is coming. Okay, let's see what else.
We're not going political. Take the political hat off. Put that over there. Okay.
yeah.
It originally referred to something that had the effect of something else, without necessarily having the form or appearance of it.
Look,
it means virtue is the virtue of excellence.
Look.
He epitomizes the virtue of excellence or whatever. It's virtual.
SpaceX pushes Falcon 9 rocket to the edge in rare and risky landing. Well, come on, dude. The edge. So a ball doesn't have an edge, dude. A ball doesn't have an edge. That's one thing I can honestly say. So what do you guys think? How you guys like them apples?
Well, there's one. The badminton ball does have some edges, but all the other balls don't. So I don't know if we can consider the badminton a ball.
This is a video. Oh. Look, that's all they give us. That's supposed to convince us. That looks like a video game. Look, these numbers on here, that's not a real thing. Dude, that's obviously like it looks like we're looking out of like the window of something, right? And that's like the numbers for like the speedometer and like look, altitude, speed, altitude, speed, stage 2. This is fake. This is just photoshopped on. This is a cartoon. I can tell. It's a drawing. This isn't real. They just put this on the outside of the picture. Why would they do that? You see what I'm saying, Singe? On the bottom there?
Exactly.
If they were really in a vehicle, you would be able to tell. They'd be like little levers and things to touch there, and like maybe a steering wheel. I don't know. There's nothing there. It's just a
video game.
It's a video. It's not even. It's worse than a video game.
It's like I know video games look better. They have buttons.
It's like they took a picture of this, which is a giant like rocket that you'd probably light for the 4th of July, like at a
put a cheap filter, a layer under there, just a cheap filter layer.
And it's a pyrotechnic show. And they took a picture of a pyrotechnic show, and they slapped this little cartoon on the bottom.
To be right there. That's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be the SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket, bro. You didn't know? Elon Musk, dude.
So what's that? The view of
Elon Musk, bro.
Right, I know that's the view of it, but what's the filter supposed to be?
This proves it. This proves that SpaceX is real.
And
all of our money is going to this.
So I want to know what they're saying that is.
No, I like this. Elon Musk fan club for life.
Well, no, you don't get it. Okay, so the rocket, yes, I see the rocket. That's his, right? Mm-hmm. But the filter thing with the numbers, what are they saying?
No, I believe this. This convinced me. You can't convince me otherwise.
Okay, but what are they saying that is? Let me look at it closer.
All right, I'll read the story then.
Stage 1 element. So that's just something that they're showing for TV.
Now it's not letting me go back. Hold on. Let me.
That's like a filter for the TV viewers to view.
No, that's what they want you to think is real. That's it. That's your proof.
The rocket is real, but the filter that we're looking through is something I think.
That's where all your money is going, right there.
Yeah, and that filter's awesome. If you're a TV viewer, you're gonna want all the information flowing in.
All right, let's see. Is this it? All right, here we go. SpaceX pushes Falcon 9 rocket to the edge in rare risky landing, right? So that's it. Look, SpaceX completed a rare rocket landing today. Really? Because it doesn't look like that. It just looks like a fake picture. Which saw the firm land its Falcon 9.
It looks like a real picture.
The
picture, it's just sitting there. We don't know it landed.
Yeah, we don't know.
But it's just sitting there. So,
I mean, they probably showed us on TV. It's landed.
Nice.
And they probably had people there watching when they lit it and it took off. So people probably seen something.
Yeah, they can blow them up. They're pretty good at that.
It's like a movie, and they have a very controlled environment.
That's so crazy.
Yeah.
We saw that here. I'll bring that one up. We'll watch that one.
Which saw the firm Falcon 9's first stage. Yeah, can you get the video of it landing?
First landing.
It's so
they
fake.
really were proud of.
It's so fake. Yeah.
Their
Rocket
one,
booster. Yeah. Any of them. Any Falcon 9
Any
landings.
of them. The first one's beautiful.
Any of them. Get the latest one. I don't care.
That they're cheering about it is so great too. And how they cheer. They're so happy.
Oh yeah. They love it so much. They love it too much, dude. They love it too much. SpaceX completed a rare rocket, and they've given all their money, $88 billion a day, and they're like, "Yeah, we're getting all of our money taken." And it's not just about the money, but it's like the first step for some people. It's like to look at.
That's the one they're cheering. Oh, this is it.
The most strenuous landings for the workhorse Falcon 9 rocket, which has more than 300 landings in flight history. Oh, so it's done this 300 times, Singe. Don't stress out. They do this all the time. It lands itself 300 times in a row now. Perfect.
Why not 333 times?
Well, we're getting there. The booster landed on a SpaceX drone ship. Oh, it sounds so cool. It sounds like a pirate ship. It was a SpaceX drone ship. They probably have those just floating around in outer space, Singe. Every once in a while, dude, you're flying through space in your little TIE X-wing fighter, TIE fighter, TIE fighter in the X-wing. And next thing you know, next thing you know, you see a SpaceX drone ship fly by with Darth Vader in it, and like, dude, you gotta lay low.
That's pretty cool, dude. I love being in an A-wing when I was flying that. Oh, sorry, that was a video game.
Yeah,
that was a great video game. However. Took me 2 weeks to learn how to play because you had to use every key on the keyboard plus an alt and pressing a lot of the keyboards and a control and pressing a lot of the keyboards. And for all the F1 keys, you had to memorize the keyboard. So you had to be kind of a super nerd.
Look,
the X-wing with the
look, we got pictures. Look at this. All right, here's
joystick,
one. Here's one. Look, Cinch. Look.
So great. Oh. It was so great.
Okay, you ready?
Back in the day when they actually
they all have this stupid thing in the bottom, dude, with numbers on it.
That's for the TV viewer to get fed information.
So this thing with the numbers
must have the data.
This thing at the numbers was here when it was taken off. Then it was this far up in the sky too, looking down the side of it. It went up with it. Whatever this thing is, look. And
no. Data is a Star Trek character. Data is information.
This is so fucking fake. Look at that. Look
data,
at the Earth.
Star Trek character.
Okay,
data,
Singe. You think that's the Earth? You think that's the Earth? Well, then where are the continents in land?
There, I told you. There's clouds again. But they also look like the trails, long type clouds.
Is that outer space?
Planes.
Why don't we see any stars right there? You should see billions of stars everywhere. Dude, remember how many stars we saw just in California? All right, here we go. Dude, come on, bro. Don't tell me that you can't see any land masses from there and if you're too high up or something, and you can't see any stars either. I mean, bro, I have a problem believing that. And I don't care. If you don't want, look, make fun of me. Prove it. Look, we get close-ups. Okay, let's go back then. Look at this one.
This is the way that
this isn't real. Stars. This isn't even a real picture at all. There's nothing real about this.
In the firmament. Mm-hmm.
Do you guys see that this is fake? Can everybody agree that this is fake? Is that people think I'm just crazy? Look, it's a cartoon or something. It's not. Nothing is real about that. It's completely made on a computer. Look, this is what they're showing for SpaceX. This isn't like something me and Singeman made up in the back and was like, hey, let's say this is SpaceX's shit. We would do better. We would do a better job than this. Singeman would make it look more real than this if Singeman did it. Oh my God.
Oh, here I got the NASA's big lie. You can't see stars in space, or you can see stars in space because they both disagree. It's great.
See, the only part that's probably real is when this thing went off and it's just a giant firework. None of the other stuff is real. Everything else about
there's a couple links for you.
And there wasn't any astronauts inside when it goes off. Oh my God. So ridiculous. Oh. God help me. I hope everybody can see it. I hope before I retire, everybody at least can see that. Okay. Otherwise, it's just a waste of my time. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go, Singe. You ready? I need to see your reaction on all of these, okay? That's why I saved it.
Yes,
I saved all these for you.
Great,
Yeah.
great.
I got them for days. Water molecule discovery, okay? Because I know that you were you were an aquaologist.
I like to freeze water as I drop it and think thoughts into it.
Water molecule discovery will force textbooks to be look. Let me read it. Water molecule discovery will force textbooks to be rewritten textbooks. Because you know why? All the textbooks are bullshit anyway. They could rewrite them. It doesn't even matter. They're all lying. Like, none of the textbooks are legit. You believe textbooks? That's like, if you're going to start listening to the textbooks, you might as well stop watching the news, wearing a mask, drinking coffee.
Only experiments that are repeatable that I can literally repeat myself. Then I go, yes, that is pretty neat. That's interesting truth. If I can repeat the experiment myself. So is this something that we can repeat?
Listen, once you start leveling up, Singe, once you get to the next level, you'll learn to start ignoring all textbooks. Water molecule discovery.
Unless I'm writing it.
For years, scientists thought they had. You'll learn, Singe. Just
for years,
keep showing up. Keep showing up. Keep showing up. For years, scientists thought they had a good grasp on what happens when a molecule of water meets air. Oh, wait up. They have a new way. They've been wrong. Wait up. Scientists, they admit they were wrong. Look, we've been wrong. Yeah, they're wrong about everything. Everything they say. All right, here we go. A group of researchers discovered that the molecules at the surface of the salt water organize themselves in a way that's totally different than we ever thought. What?
Maybe it changed.
Dude,
reality.
They're changing the chemistry at the surface of water molecules.
Maybe it's changing.
Wow,
literally, our reality.
When we think about where important chemical reactions happen, we might not immediately picture the surface of the ocean or a glass of salt water. No, actually, when I think about important chemical reactions, the first thing I think of is the surface of the ocean or a glass of salt water. That's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Those are the first two things.
I don't like how
I have it written down.
Yeah. I don't like how they judge me on that.
I was thinking about that earlier.
I don't like being
Don't tell me what I'm thinking or not. Don't tell me what the
Don't tell me what to think. For years, the science community has been trying to get handle on exactly what happens at the surface, particularly how ions, those tiny charged particles in salt, behave when they hang out. You know, like while these people are sitting around trying to figure out how particles of salt ions behave when they hang out at the water's edge, I'm raising 3 kids, bro. I'm raising 3 kids. I have a family, and I'm enjoying life. And I know we were put here by God. It doesn't really matter how this shit, unless they're going to get free energy out of the water out of this. That's the only thing I care about. Are they neatly lined up? And take all of our electricity bills away while you're at it. Because we know you're getting it for free. Do they place nice with water molecules? Well, until now, it was all pretty much guesswork. Yeah, my nickname was the guess worker in high school, so I'm pretty good at that. The exact behavior of ions at the water, air. All right, let's get out of here. All right, you ready? Are you ready for the next one, Singe?
You didn't ask me my opinion. Oh, yeah, I already gave my opinion. Okay, go next.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah.
No, I told you about. I forget what I said, but I had said something. What was it? Oh yeah, I said that they're like Mandela effect changing. Maybe it's just changing reality.
Okay.
So literally changing water now.
Yep.
Right.
This is all recent shit too. Oh no. Okay. Why SpaceX?
That was your nickname in high school.
Why SpaceX suits look so sleek and NASA's look so clunky? Dude, they're trying to explain it away because they saw us do
Star Trek.
They saw our presentation, Singe. You know the presentation we did where we were showing how like the old spacesuits don't even make sense.
Star Trek.
And they got all clunky, and then they changed them. It's like they changed the spacesuits to fit the way the time looks.
Oh, you say they're going to test them in a vacuum chamber now?
And now they're trying to
Oh,
say
they're
there's a
not
reason.
doing
Look,
that. Oh, okay. I see.
look, they're reimagining of NASA's classic marshmallow suits. There's a good reason and why they look so different. They're
Marshmallows.
well, thanks for explaining it away because this is a dummy. When Jared Isaacman popped out to the hatch of the Dragon spaceship, resilience into the vacuum of space. We should all be being sucked into the vacuum of space right now. There is no gas pressure without containment. Demonstrate gas pressure without containment. Go. Do it now. Gas pressure without container. Do it. He really looked pretty spiffy. For the first time in a history, a private citizen got partly out of a spaceship. Singe, you'll never demonstrate gas pressure without containment?
No, unless you go into one of their meeting rooms. There's a lot of gas pressure.
Oh, so this is perfect. Look, so this is what the spacesuits look like now. That's what they looked like a few years ago, like, I don't know, back in the day. And then look, they had ones that look like this. And then they have one that looks like, dude, that's so fake. Look at that. Is that the moon? Is that the moon down there? Why is it a quarter moon if it's right there? You see that?
It's a quarter moon to remind you of the gas pressure containment up your ass, bitch.
No, it should be a full moon everywhere you look, dude. The moon should be huge if it's right there.
I got your gas pressure containment right here.
I don't know. Yo, look at this. Oh, look, you can see a reflection in this thing. Let's see. What can you see in the reflection in this helmet? It looks, it's bullshit.
Dude,
look. Look, they want you to think he's just hanging there like Gravity, right? Like the movie Gravity. But if you look closely and you look at the lines around his boot and shit, you can tell they photoshopped him in there. That's not real. He's not really in fact. That's like me using a background right now. Look, yeah, like I'm really in a recording studio. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, dude. Dude,
yeah,
we have this technology. The normal people, this isn't even expensive shit to do this.
I mean,
Singe Man could do a better job. I'll put it straight up. All right, look.
If I had the computers that they had, nice.
You see how fake that is?
Okay, let me look at it. Okay.
It says here, astronaut Edward White during the first American EVA performed during Gemini 4 flight. In 65, dude. This is supposed to be in 1965, bro.
Examining. Let me look what is wrong with
and look, he's just hanging on like a rope.
Okay, so what is this? Dude. They got a nice reflection in his. Oh, check out the reflection in his visor.
Listen,
the horizon is equal to the horizon of the Earth perfectly.
Guys, listen.
Do it that way. You can
would anybody in their right mind, astronaut, space lover or not, stand in a vacuum on a string like that, which is basically not even a rope? It's probably like a plastic tube.
Yeah,
right?
people are crazy. They'll do that shit.
He's just hanging out into space. There's nothing else. What would happen if that thing broke?
You're dead. But they don't care because they're crazy.
You think so?
Yeah, they're worshiping.
Anybody who would do that?
Satan. So yeah. Well, Satan worshippers do that. Anyway,
how they would never be able to get you back.
If you were up here, though, you would zoom in and stuff. You'd be like, look, that's where I live. You'd be like, look. You'd look around. You'd be like, this is so wild. Look, everybody. Wow. Then we have never seen anything like that.
Singe, it's like the movie Gravity, dude. It's like the movie Gravity with Sandra Bullock. And look at this.
No, it is.
Look at the spacesuits, bro. Look, there's a serial number right there, so that makes it official. Yo, look. All right, so look, how would this thing work? How would you take a shit in this thing? Like, honestly, like, why? What do you need all that shit on your back for? What do you need all this? Like, this is bullshit. Nobody would go into outer space and expect to like walk around in this thing. He looks stiff as fuck. Fuck you, it's fake. All right, let's go. And look at this. Oh, they're showing you how it works now. Let's see. Can we get in? Oh, you can't zoom in any closer, though. So it's useless. You can't really see it.
No, that one I say the reflection is matching to.
But it looks official. Like they have everything labeled and what it does. And the guy looks like he's ready to go into outer space. I mean, it should work in theory, you know? Like in theory, it looks too legit to quit. Just charge us $88 billion a day and keep it moving.
You would be like this.
Spacesuit fabrics.
You wouldn't be able to move your arms. You'd be like,
Look at that.
The way their suit work.
That's completely
because their
fake.
suit pushes air out. Like, so, no.
That one is completely fake too. Look, do you think anybody would just jump out of like at the earth like that? Like, what is it like? It's like a pool of water. It's like an ocean. You can just go. Well, actually, he is in a pool of water. This was probably filmed underneath the water, right? Where he was in
Oh, yeah, good call.
in
That
the
looks like
NASA
it, yeah.
swimming pool. Yeah, definitely. Where they're faking the ISS in the national whatever they call it, NASA fucking hydroponics fucking laboratory, whatever. All right, moving on. All right, and this is the modern day one. Yeah, they're ready to go to Mars now. Look, Elon Musk is involved. They're
Oh my
much
gosh,
more
Star Trek. Oh my
Star
gosh.
Trek. Yeah, it's Star Trek 2000. You know, we had this in the 2000. It's all right though.
Oh, I have
Whatever.
something about Mars. See, you're ready.
Yo, I have Mars too, dude.
Oh, nice.
You can go and present yours next if you want. Look at this
Okay.
one. So this is like a biker. You know, this is like the biker police biker. You know what I mean? Like, you know, the bikie cop version. It's a sleek. You know, it's kind of big on the helmet, so when they're pulling you over and writing you a ticket, Singe.
Wow.
In outer space.
It's like a leather jacket.
Yeah, it's a leather jacket. It's the bikie cop version.
It's a nice leather
I
jacket.
can't believe that people believe this shit is real. Oh my god! I'm gonna lose it. If you think that
offers some protection, right? The other suit offers like a little buffer zone, right? This has no buffer zone at all. It's regular bad. We have high-tech stuff.
Get out the ugly stick. All right, listen. Whoever believes outer space is real after the show, we're gonna have Nancy take you to the side and beat you with an ugly stick after the show. So, anyways, the visors. Each suit has a distinct helmet. The EMU features a gold-coated visor designed to reflect the sun's powerful ultraviolet rays and keep astronauts safe from radiation. Oh yeah. This is gonna keep us safe from you could technically you could wear this suit and you can go into a microwave chamber, Singe. You ever heard of a microwave chamber?
My kitchen when they're using the microwave.
Well, Basically,
I do not stay in the kitchen.
I don't recommend trying it. And let me put the disclaimer up.
I don't use microwaves. I'm against them. Actually,
we gotta put.
I never use one.
Seriously, I don't recommend it, but technically, like if you have one of these suits, you should be able to like stick your head in a microwave and you'll be fine. Just
you should test it out for us.
Not medical advice. I'm not a doctor. So I'm not recommending anybody try that. But I'm just saying, like it's a protective microwave thing. They could do it. A NASA astronaut could. An astronaut could stick their head in a microwave.
And
for all I care. Yeah.
On video live.
Yeah. The shape of the visor is larger than SpaceX's. To check any information about the suit, the astronaut has to look down at an alphanumeric display that is strategically placed on the suit near the chest. It's such bullshit. All right, look at this one. Oh, this is like the race car driver, dude. The race car driver one. You know what I mean? Like NASCAR, dude. NASCAR. Dude, they just basically took a biker cop and turned it completely white and called it a spacesuit.
Oh my god!
And then they just took a NASCAR suit and just turned it into a spacesuit.
Jerry was a race car driver.
Dude, they're running out of ideas to make these suits look like. The simulation is running out of different spacesuits, dude. There's too many now over the years.
Oh, I've got it. It's a video. I didn't know it was a video. It's a 5-minute video. Oh, it's so great.
Oh, you got something good? Look at this one.
I don't know if we should watch it though. I'll just read it.
This looks like a sci-fi movie, dude. Look at that. It's like a submarine. He's like docking in the port. You know what I mean? Like these things really exist. They're in outer space. We could go to them one day. Well, I hope you all visit the nearest port like this near you and dock there. It would be so great. A path to the future. Okay. All right. Oh my God, Singe.
So I'm tell you. I'll tell you really quick.
No, I have more.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep going, and when you get yours ready, you get it up. They're all quick anyway.
I guess I could show it. You're right. Let me look at it. Make sure it's shown.
Oh, wait, here we go. Fast company, SpaceX suits. Okay, this one.
I would could just show it. And then
Look at this one because this happens in the real world, right? SpaceX was fined for illegal launch of rockets because they're launching fireworks into the sky all hours of the night, and they're not supposed to light fireworks in their county after a certain time of year, but they've been getting away with it. So here we go. Let's see. Is it gonna play? No, of course not. No, buffering. Okay. Mr. Musk responded to the proposed fine post to X, writing, SpaceX will be filing suit against the FAA. Oh no, SpaceX versus the FAA. Dun, dun, dun. Who's going to win? 6,000. They're suing them for 633,009. So 6 is 33 because 3 plus 3 is 6. Then they have 33. It's all threes. And then 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9.
There, I got 2 links up, and plus what I'm going to tell you whenever you're ready.
You guys see the number? You guys see the number there? You guys see the number there?
This is the
why would they be suing them for that? Why not 700,000 or a rounded number like 600,000, exactly. 650,000? No, 633,009 cents. Singe, I'm suing you for $630. I'm suing you for $633.09, dude.
Yeah, that's not odd at all. In any way.
No, I believe it. I mean, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to the script. I'm not gonna take any chances. I'm not gonna be a hero. I want to remain in the halls of the people of yesteryear, and I want to hang out with all the could have
your social credit score
has-beens. Yeah,
your social credit score has to be brought into account here, so you must obey.
All right. You ready? And whatnots, and what have yous.
And what have you?
Now you catch it on. You're starting to figure it out.
No, I don't actually get it. I just thought it was funny.
All right. All right. This one really freaked me out. All right. Starships. Spacesuits. I did spacesuits. We did that one. Ooh, Voyager, dude. Voyager survives. 47-year-old. A 47-year-old Voyager 1 spacecraft just fired up thrusters it hasn't used in decades.
So let's just name our spaceships after Star Trek shows. And vice versa, name our Star Trek shows after the spaceships.
Why is it in these videos?
Okay. I mean,
well, that looks real. I mean, I believe that. Like, that's not like a drawing or a oil painting or anything.
Who had these first? These handheld things, handheld tablets. You know who had them?
Sandy's gonna be here soon, guys. Don't
Star
worry.
Trek. Okay, you know who had the first Bluetooth? Uhura on Star Trek. You know who had first cell phones? Star Trek. So it's all predictive programming. Star Trek's a great predictive programming.
Oh yeah. They had to show people Star Trek. It's like the World's Fairs all over again. All right.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah. It's like that. So there's 2 links up there that you can look at really quick.
Oh, where?
In the private.
Up where? It's down here. It's not up there anymore. It's down below us now.
It's up for me. It pops up every time.
It does. All right. Let's do it.
Across my screen every time.
Okay.
Up. Ooh. And then it goes down, but it's up on my screen. In my mind.
Wow. Okay, let's do it. Oh, is the chat up there? Okay. Sins, just don't end up in the halls of yesteryear, with the could-have, would-have, should-have beens, whatnots, and what have yous. Okay. Are you ready? The Falcon has landed. Recap of Falcon 9 launch and landing.
BC, start the launch auto sequence.
In order.
Yes.
Wow, I'm excited.
This is
I feel
so
like
great.
it was the first time. It's like my first time when I was there.
Spacecraft are on internal power.
Look at them. They're so intelligent, those people.
I know they're much smarter than me.
Genius.
I just leave it. I'll leave all the big decisions up to
They know
this
how to
guy.
click those buttons pretty good.
I'll leave all the smart
Run the
decisions up
programs.
to that guy. Look at him. He looks so serious. Look
He
at
knows
him.
how to use this program well. He knows.
You remember when they filmed this? They were like, John, make me believe it. They told him. They were like, look up at that video, like you're paying attention to something right when we 1, 2, 3, go, and he did it. Remember that? He pulled it off too. He looks great,
dude. Like,
great.
He's like, what are you talking about? Done.
There's Elon. Oh, my idol. My idol.
Crop, go. AVI scope. GNC.
Every time I see Elon, I get all blush. I blush every time. Oh.
Visual propulsion is nominal.
I'm not gonna. That music is definitely a deal breaker.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah. Well, I was
Okay,
kind of digging it
Here's
for
the
a
best
minute.
part. Here comes the best part. Here comes the best part.
Yeah.
Ready? You can see the camera angle all of a sudden. Oh, nice lag.
Yeah, no, it's just because we're just doing way too much. We're pushing into
There's
the
the camera
limit.
angle
We're
showing
pushing
the
into the
blast.
limit tonight. We're
Okay,
live
now,
on BitChute.
wait,
We're live
don't
on
be talking over this.
Odyssey.
We gotta watch this. Don't be talking over it. Watch this.
All right.
and
All right. I'll
comment
take a
on-
break. I'll take a
look at-
break. I'll take a break. You
Look.
go.
Yeah, look at the flame. Watch the difference of the flames. Okay, it's different flame there altogether, obviously. But as it lands, you'll see what I mean. Plus, pay attention to how it looks backwards. Look at she's very scared and very nervous. But watch this part as it lags out.
I can't
Hey,
believe
watch
we're
it.
live
Now
on
watch the
BitChute.
difference
Shout
of the
out to
flame.
BitChute. Thumb it up.
And
Thumb it
watch,
up.
no smoke, right?
Thumbs up on
But
BitChute.
boom,
Thumbs up
when it
on
was taking
BitChute.
off.
Go over to BitChute and thumb it up with your BitChute channel and sub my BitChute channel, please. I need subs on BitChute. We're blowing up on BitChute.
It's so backwards. Okay, now you just gotta rewind it backwards. Whatever. I always go back and forth to that part and go zip, 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 zip. So you can see how
We're
big
live
it is.
on Odyssey too. We're
Look
live on
how
Odyssey
great
too.
they are. They're so great. Oh, they're holding the
Please,
fist
if
high.
you're on Odyssey or
diversity
BitChute,
higher.
go over there and
See that
sub me.
diversity higher right there? Another
Yeah.
diversity higher back there. There you go. Okay, see the flame difference? Oh, what's going on?
It's a friggin' firework, dude.
What's going on?
Oh, it's landing. Here we go.
oh.
This is what they did. They either filmed it taking off and reversed it. Oh, did you see that? Was that a cut in the film? Did you see that?
Yeah,
In the
huge
landing?
cut.
It cut. Look, ready? Watch. You'll see. There's like a cut. Watch. Right.
Yeah, it's cut already.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, it did.
It
Go
did.
back.
Go back. Oh.
It goes boop, immediately cuts. Twice.
All right, let's see. This is it. This is allegedly it landing. I think they filmed it taking off, and then they reversed the video on it, rewinded it, made it. It looks like it's landing because they rewinded it. Dude, rockets don't land like that, bro. You can't get close enough to it to see it. It would melt you. You have to stand miles away. Nobody's that close. So
that was digital.
Look at this. So everything else floats, but this thing is gonna drop, bro. Really, bro. Oh my god! And this lady's so
High
fucking
fives.
happy.
Double high fives.
High
Double
fives all
high
around.
fives.
When we do that here at the agency, when we high fives all around and toot our own horns and really burst our bubbles. I mean, it's great. It's great. We love it so much, but we're just really careful that we don't end up in the halls and boroughs.
Let's check this out. Okay, let's suppose it's real.
Yeah.
Let's suppose that was all real and they really did land it. I still say they're overly excited about the thing that they know was going to work and that they've tested out before. And, right, it did. All right, I'm excited and happy. Yay. There's a little bit of excitement. Yeah, but that's way over the top.
Go cop up.
Not that exciting.
The gyro. Go cop up. The gyro keeps it upright.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
she said.
You know
That's
why
what
it's so
she
exciting?
said.
It's so exciting because we're changing humanity. Humanity's forever going to hinge on what we have just done. We're the masters of humanity. Oh my God, my ego's so big. I'm just so excited and I'm crying.
Listen, it's okay to have a big
I'm
ego.
really emotional.
You ain't gonna make it in this world.
NPCs. They hire a bunch of
All right, let's
NPCs.
finish.
That way they can manipulate them
Yeah.
so well.
Sid, you ain't gonna make it in this world without a big ego, bro. So it's okay. I get it.
That's why I am upon a hill.
Let this soft mineral melt
where I
in your
have
mouth to
my
rebuild.
ego very crushed into a can.
Oh no, they're making me watch this ad. Hold on, I gotta stop sharing for a second.
This hour is brought to you by Blue Stuff on Your Tongue.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that here. I don't know what it is. I don't trust them. Oh, they're making me click on it now. Wow. All right. So
Mankind has lived for over 8,000 some odd years, 10,000 years, we don't know. But now you must have blue stuff on your tongue if you wish to be healthy. Because we never
Sick
made
of
it this
being
far
silenced?
without blue stuff.
Yes.
$10,000 no shadow banning guarantee.
Nice.
Join the platform that supports your voice.
Basically, what you give them, they guarantee you for 10 grand, you're not going to be shadow banned on BitChute. If I get shadow banned, pay up. Let's go. Big complex lies.
Dude, I'm shadow banned from this channel.
On BitChute? On BitChute?
Man. Oh, not on BitChute.
Memory Man, what up?
Whilst
From Mark Cameron. This is from Mark Cameron.
Whilst in space, have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
Tom Pettit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
all
because
the
you can
time.
see,
Yeah,
because you can see the stars.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, and pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
This is good stuff. This is great stuff.
Yeah.
We were never able to see stars from the lunar surface or on the daylight side of the moon.
Great stuff, yeah. Great stuff, yeah.
The sky is deep black when viewed from the moon, as it is when viewed from cislunar space, the space between the Earth and the moon. I don't see stars.
It's not a black void. I mean, it's black, but there's all kinds of little polka dots.
There's all the stars there, and the cool thing is about it, you can see it during the day.
And when you're in space and you're looking into deep
That's the
space,
cool
and you're on
thing
the sun
about it.
side of the orbit,
That's the cool
the
thing
sunlight
about it,
washes
man.
out all the starlight, so you can't see any stars, just like here on Earth.
There's all the stars there, and the cool thing is about it,
Call
you
him
can see
Blinky.
it during the day.
Yeah, you can end. There's more than stars. You can see planets. You can see moons.
You see the gas.
I'm not convinced. Look at that. You can see moons.
There's
can see,
more.
Sure. There's more to see. You can. You know, he just sounds like a meth head, dude. All right, let's go.
Magellan clouds of the
Yeah,
Milky
you
Way
see
galaxy.
the Magellanic.
He says yeah a lot. Yeah.
The sunlight washes out all the starlight,
This
so you
guy.
can't see any stars, just like here on Earth.
I don't trust him.
Pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
Then when you look out into deep space away from the sun, it's the darkest black you can imagine.
Just the inherent beauty of it, the velvet, bottomless bucket of the universe.
In like just hanging there in a vast sea of darkness, and the most frightening darkness that you could ever imagine.
Pretty much all the time you can see the stars. From
In
Mark
space.
Cameron. This is from Mark Cameron.
Whilst in space, have you ever looked away from Earth into the black void?
And the most frightening darkness that you could ever imagine.
Pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
So one guy says you can
sky,
see.
of course, was black, but it had sort of a velvet sheen to it.
The biggest visual surprise was
I've never seen
how
this one.
black the sky was. You have a brilliant sun, brighter than any sun you normally would see, even here in New Mexico. You have these extraordinarily high mountains. We were in a valley deeper than the Grand Canyon. But then you have this black sky, a sky blacker than black, as the old Vidicon expression used to be.
There's all the stars there, and the cool thing is about it, you can see it during the day.
I've often tried to explain the difference between darkness, when you turn out the lights.
I agree, LBK. It's so black. It's just
blackness.
Darkness.
The endless.
Darkness was my nickname in high school.
It's hard to comprehend.
Pretty much all the time you can see the stars.
We don't need no badges. I don't have to show you any stinking badges.
Yeah. Nice ending to that. We don't. You need those badges, really. But we have some anyway.
Brought me along today as they retraced the steps that led up to their historic mission, riding to the launch pad.
Oh man, it's good to be back.
An elevator
Dude, it's so happy to be back.
ride to a top floor unlike any other, and climbing the steps of the launch tower. Jared Isaacman is the commander of the all-civilian crew.
What is it like emotionally to stand here where your most recent...
Hello.
Welcome, as they say in Norway. Welcome.
Hola. As they say in Spanish and Mexican.
Sí, señora. Yes. Muy poquito español.
Oh, that's more than I can do.
Oh, ¿cómo estás haciendo, señorita?
No
Señora?
habla español.
You should learn.
I know words.
You should learn.
Literal words like los zapatos. That's it. Like, ¿Qué hora es? There's the sentence I know.
Window is a vent, right? So ventana. It's a window. Ventana.
Ventana.
Learn one word a day.
That's the thing. I got the words down. It's the sentences I can't do. I cannot do the sentences. And I took 4 years of Spanish.
Oh, really? Wow. You should know better than me then. I just learned from people I work with.
2 years in college. Because they focus on vocabulary. That's what they do.
It's better to talk to people, I guess.
Yes, you need. I think if you use an app like Babbel or Duolingo, like you might actually learn. But
I just worked with them, and so every day I would learn 1 or 2 words.
That's what I'm saying, like learning words. But you're speaking to someone, right?
Yeah, and listening to them talk all day.
Yeah, see, that makes a huge difference.
Puerta, so like a porta, like a port.
Yeah, Puerto Rico, so port.
Gate.
What is that, rich port?
Gate. So it's a gate, porta. So just think of a port, and port, it's a port, it's a gate. It's easy to remember for me. I don't know. I'm pretty good Spanish. Now I've tried a couple other languages. They were hard. German was hard, and Chinese is hard.
Oh, yeah, except the easiest word do you know what the easiest word in Chinese is?
Ni hao.
No. Hamburger. It's hamburger.
They like hamburgers, huh? Ni hao is saying hello.
Yes. I was right. So Rico is rich. So Puerto Rico is a rich port.
Ah, nice.
So I got something right.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lived in Minnesota, and on people's doors they had VLKOMENEN. Velkommen. And
I have. What is that?
Means welcome in.
Oh, welcome. Oh, okay.
Norwegian, I guess. A lot of Norwegians moved to Minnesota. And a lot of blonde people there. Not chicken.
Yes, also in South Dakota.
Oh.
I went to the University of South Dakota to visit a friend the year after high school. And I was taken aback by how many people there have blonde hair. So there must have been a lot of Nordic and northern countries that settled that area, because there was a lot, like I would say 8 out of 10 people had blonde hair and blue eyes there. It was
so I do a lot
of yeah, I
I
remember that.
See, I think everything is frequency and vibration, and I think that even like Mandela shifts could be caused by the way that the cymatics of this place change. So check this out. So there's so people say 432 is the way to go, but I saw this video about 528, 528 hertz. So all the frequencies are good, but check this out.
Nikola Tesla taught his students that the powers of the 3, 6s, 9s were the extraordinary set. That water, that lava-heated steam, is the breath of the earth. It carries with it that sacred frequency. He photographed it. You see a 360-degree circle with 36 points.
You see it? This frequencies are like in everything on the whole earth. The wind, the way that the cymatics work, the way that the water ripples, like everything you see, it's like the Fibonacci sequences everywhere. If you could figure this out, you'll be pretty good, pretty well off.
In a star, uniquely made by 528.
This is what I think they've been doing, like getting free energy using this type of shit.
We're living in a hydrated atmosphere. Water is a liquid crystal superconductor of sound and light. The words are sounds. Sounds are electromagnetic frequencies. What's that? Again, simple mathematics. There's 9 notes that creates everything in the universe. The third note in that sequence is 528. The miracle note of the universe is 528 hertz frequency. There's a lot of counterintelligence propagandists trying to suppress this. They're advancing that 432 is the real deal, not 528. That's a lot of hogwash.
You just listened to Dr. Leonard Horowitz. He often mentions that we live in an atmosphere highly saturated with water. It's around us constantly as we speak. It's worth noting that the ocean, which we perceive as a state of matter, is also inherently composed of water. Additionally, water possesses extraordinary characteristics such as being a liquid crystal superconductor of both sound and light.
You are a digital, bioholographic precipitation, crystallization, miraculous manifestation of divine frequency vibrations coming
Nice, I like that.
out of water. The entire universe, all space is full of water.
Dr. Leonard Horowitz is exploring a deep and intriguing idea that ties together ancient writings, the nature of the cosmos, and the powerful language of music and sounds. He starts by referring to the story of creation from the
I don't think you need the cosmos. I just think it's all the other shit.
Bible's Genesis, and highlighting the simultaneous existence of the Creator and water at the very beginning. Horowitz sees the moment when the Holy Spirit moves across the water as a pivotal interaction where sounds, or words, are seen as electromagnetic frequencies that play a crucial role in bringing about creation. This idea is further illustrated by comparing the divine command, "Let there be light," which resulted in the creation of the sun, to the natural phenomenon of sonoluminescence, where dolphins produce light by manipulating water bubbles with sound. This comparison is used to underline his belief that sound, or more broadly music, is a foundational force in the universe. Expanding on this concept, Horowitz introduces the idea of the perfect circle of sound, a collection of 9 essential creative frequencies he believes are at the heart of the universe's structure and existence. He emphasizes the importance of the 528 Hz frequency, which
लक्ष्मी है ना प्रीमियम
Whoa. Sponsored by this. All right, let's wait a minute. It'll go away. Wow, they're really getting you with these commercials now. It's like they take forever. Sometimes there's 2 in a row. Yep, 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Wow. Almost. They make it so you have to like pause everything you're doing, wait for the commercial, or let it play, and everyone has to wait. So yeah, you're gonna have to send Nancy. We got to get up the funding for the ad blocker.
I have to see because it says I'm streaming to 3 channels.
and on
Yeah.
distance.
So I have to go see if I'm in Rumble in 2 places.
Yeah, go check.
Inquiry
I'm streaming to Odyssey and BitChute. It's working.
And resonant understanding of the universe and our interconnectedness with it through the fundamental and universal medium of sound and music.
But the first notes were not do, re, mi, but ut, re, mi. Mi stands for Miragistorum in Latin, or miracles in English. So the miracle note of the universe is love. The miracle note of the universe is 528 Hertz frequency, and it's the heart of everything.
Dr. Leonard Horowitz is explaining that there is something special about the greenish-yellow color we often see in nature. This color isn't just randomly chosen by nature.
Nice, the greenish-yellow color, Singe.
It's actually very important to life. It's the same color at the center of a rainbow and is closely connected to sounds and vibrations, showing there's a deep harmony in the world that goes beyond just what we can see.
We want the color from the center of the rainbow, bro. That's what you need.
This special color is chosen by nature for chlorophyll, which is what plants use to turn sunlight into the energy they need to live. What's interesting is that the main part of chlorophyll is very similar to hemoglobin, which is what carries oxygen in our blood. The big difference is that chlorophyll has magnesium, where hemoglobin has iron. This similarity shows a deep connection between the life processes of plants and humans, highlighting how everything in nature is linked. The discussion then moves to how sounds and their frequencies are crucial in creating everything, especially pointing out how they can form hydrogen. Hydrogen is essential in making water, which is vital for life. This idea expands to show that the whole universe is influenced by the movement of electrons, a concept known as piezoelectricity. This means that everything that moves or changes, from the smallest blink to the biggest cosmic event, is driven by electrons. Looking at the world this way, we see how colors, sounds and the movements of tiny particles like electrons are all connected, creating the world and life as we know it. It shows us a universe where everything is linked together by the basic forces and elements, making every part of existence deeply intertwined.
And so water is donating those electrons and the sun is beaming those electrons in both sound and light. The rainbow reflects that. At the heart of the rainbow is 528 hertz, and what's taking place is that chlorophyll molecule, which is receiving that love, literally vibrating it crystallography-wise, bioholographically into the structure that's selected by all of nature to be the principal energy-carrying pigment and transforming pigment to transform the love of the sun into the oxygen that we breathe.
The word aloha.
Nice. Transform the love of the sun into the the oxygen that we breathe.
Is more than a greeting. It's a profound expression that ties back to ancient wisdom, specifically to the Hebrew letter Aleph, symbolizing the start of everything. Aloha encompasses the entire spectrum from beginning to end, with O representing both the start and the finish, and Lain, the 11th letter in the Hebrew alphabet, standing for love, the core of all existence. Thus, Aloha signifies that love is present from start to finish, essential to the breath of life itself. This concept is intricately linked to the frequency of 528 Hz, which is fundamental to the natural and structural order of the universe. This frequency is crucial for the existence of sacred geometry, which shapes everything from the mile measurement to the design of the pyramids and the very structure of water. It underlines the patterns found in organic chemistry, where the hexagonal shape of chlorophyll mirrors the essential structure of life, emphasizing the diversity created by love. Organic chemistry showcases this through the six-sided shape of its molecules, reflecting the structure of chlorophyll and the interconnectedness of all life. The universe operates on principles of harmony and dissonance, and we are faced with a pivotal choice: to align with love, which fosters unity and diversity, or to deviate from this path. The essence of this discussion is the
Yeah, basically, good vibes. Good vibes. All right, you know what? It's a little deep. It's good for someone like me. But the new jacks ain't going to be able to handle that. That's just too much. It's just too much to take in. So, get a little taste of it. Plant the seed. And hopefully you do your own research on that. All right, we'll be right back.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
My nickname was Hot Wheels in high school. I used to roll up and lock my stolen bicycle. I might do what I like to. It's insightful. I'm not like you. We don't want the same weed all the time. We want flavors. If I have you on Late Night Live at night, that's a favor. I'm glad that you found God. I hope he saves you. You You want a scratch ticket? I'll wipe my ass with it. You little ass licker, I ain't your fast ticket. You just a whack midget. That was last minute. We're all glad that's finished. There was a time and a place for that. Let's leave it in the past. I ain't even gonna ask. So moving on, it's a grooving song. The rent's due tomorrow. I dropped and broke the banger, so I just threw the bong. They knew the song, and you were wrong. So move along.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
How high can I get? I'm gonna fly so high like a jet, but I don't need no fuel, cause I'm not no tool. I'm not no summer cassette tape. Everybody wanna hear what I wanna play. Hey, listen to the music that I sing. All of the joy and the happiness I bring. Late night live, you know you're gonna hop on and give us some comments. And I'm not AI, I don't need none of that to write these lyrics, cause that shit is so whack. Yo, like a heart attack, gonna come back and just bang it, sing it. Yo, I just really know that I can bust my flow any night and day. Yo, so tired of the weak sauce, I need better. Gotta grade it up like I do with cheddar when I'm making my quesadilla. Gotta just have your soul and just feel what I'm gonna do when I sing it through. Keeping it so true, that's what I do. Andre, bringing the freshness to you. Whoa, here we go, what we do, cause I can get so high with a spliff and a fire. Whoa, cause my only desire. Listen to the music as the Rastaman sing. All of the goodness and the joy that we bring. Burning Babylon cause we praise King of Kings, Lord of Lords, conquering Lion, Rastafari. Whoa, whoa, here we just wanna go. Yo.
How low does it go? How many levels under the ground? How low does it go? How many levels under the ground?
Check. Yo, here we go. About to bust my flow to the canon and D's, so sit back and relax while I take you on a rap attack.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you?
Where did I go? I don't really know, but I'm here today just to bust up my flow. I'm on a mission, making all y'all wishing that I didn't be your competition, cause I am blessed, no need to stress. Oregon is the place where I rest on my rock stone pillow. About to be Willow, going to the Oregon Reggae Fest so I can blaze up the high-grade trees all day. Up in the breeze, that's just what I say. Down near Eugene, gonna split your spleen with my bat Lucille. Don't think that I won't, cause I will, cause I know the deal.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here just like Tommy? What have I done to you?
say, like Negan when he smashes Glenn's head, okay, yo. Burning Babylon with a big smile and glow, cause I don't need to hurt you, no, cause I spit my verse. Up in this mic, I'll leave you off in the hearse, cause it's a gift, not a curse. Let y'all battle me, no, I'm not gonna stop what I'm doing. Keep on pursuing, rising to victory. Yeah, this world's collapsing, but it's okay, cause a rainbow will come out tomorrow, okay? And we'll see a brighter tomorrow, no need for sorrow, so gonna go and borrow this verse, cause it's so pretty. Up in the nitty and gritty, leaving Portland, the city, but I'll be back Sunday to go and play and listen to Grateful Dead music out at Edgefield with the Garcia birthday band. You know that I will, with my daughter Cassidy. We're gonna have so much fun. It's such a tragedy to see everyone else so sad. Why you wanna go and be so mad? There's no fuel in the jet planes, that's so insane, Ted. You better go to bed and get a rock stone pillow, cause it's so nice. Don't you know that I'm the lady's choice? Gonna be cackling, everybody rackling when you gonna get the votes? I don't even know. My castle's got a big moat. Everybody gotta understand and just toke on the highest grade, cause I'm not afraid to lay down this verse like every day, and it's just all I say. Pick up my play, burn Babylon every night and day, cause I'm a real Rastaman, yeah, you know I'm jobless. No need to stress, nothing or less. Oh yeah, cause Jah, him up height my way. Everything is good on the highest, I say. Thanks and a praise to Most High Jah for the lengthening of the days. Yes, I know that it's so real, cause I got my bat Lucille, and she might be a prop, but you can't call the cops, cause they can't stop all the shit that I got and the joy that I bring. The song that I sing, Rastaman is here, so he got to feel what I'm doing, yeah, that is the deal. So I didn't go nowhere, just be a Care Bear. I'm a Rasta Bear.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry.
All of
What
them
have
abuse
I
it.
done to you?
I'm back. Just give me a sec. Did you put the links in the private chat, Sandy, or what did you do? Email me them?
So I emailed you a presentation.
Okay.
But then there's a folder of all my TikToks that are related to NASA and UFOs, space stuff, and then there's some new ones at the end. And I love the last one.
There's the last. It's just that one link that you sent me, right?
Well, that's the presentation. Pushing buttons in the chat. Pushing buttons took pictures of a UFO in his backyard. So that's what that is.
Cool.
Yeah,
Really?
and yes.
That's cool. Okay, let's check this out.
And then after that, if you go to Flickr and just go to albums, the top album should be it should say TikTok. It should say TikTok. You should see it. But if you can't, I'll send you a link. How's that? That work?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I got. Give me 1 second. I gotta clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Oh, shit. All right, here we go. Back on track. Feeling better than ever. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Now, just to be clear, that folder is like all the stuff from the previous paranormal news folders, except for the stuff at the end, which is new.
Wow.
When we go to that folder, like this one of Pushing Buttons is an old presentation that we did, but it's so good, so good.
Great. Okay. Recently, I showed a new type of UFO, one that looked like a meteorite at first.
Which we will see later.
Look at that shit, dog.
Oh, here it is again.
Hey, come.
Huh?
Holy shit, dog. It's
This is in that folder, so if you just want to pause it.
Let it play or pause it?
I would just pause it because we're gonna see it in the folder, and so that way you're not playing it twice.
But I want to watch it though. I'm
Yeah, but
in
you're
suspense.
going to see it in the folder later.
Is this pushing buttons footage
No,
right here?
this is not pushing buttons footage.
But after the fire and sparks died down, you were left with glowing orbs floating, moving up and down, flying straight across the sky, and even moving in zigzags and lines.
We will see that later. Just go to the next slide.
Okay. I think pushing buttons caught one of these meteorites. He caught a hot one. UFOs in a series of photographs. His account is above.
Yes, so please read pushing buttons words.
Pushing buttons caught a hot one. Early on July 4th, I was outside around 4:30 a.m. I generally find myself looking skyward when it's a clear night. It was very clear, with many stars shining in the night sky right above me. I noticed a star. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Me and Singeman seen it. It looks like a star moving slowly heading north. It looks like the star is like floating like a drone almost, right? But real high up. High up. As high up as some of the highest stars as you can see. You got to really look up. Where was he? I wonder where he was. I can usually see something like that maybe 2 or 3 times a night. Yeah, we see it we've seen like 3. We've seen it like 3 times. But shortly after watching it for a few seconds, I saw another one in the same spot. And they float like out. Like they go further away and then you can't see them anymore. It's weird. Until they just like disappear. It was going in the same direction. When I saw the second one following the first one, oh, you seen them following each other? What? Yeah. There's no way it's something that we made. We don't fly up that high. It's weird, dude. It looks like it might be a satellite or, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, what is that? We both estimated about 70, and there's a whole bunch of them. 70 lights when we witnessed this before. I tried to record this on video, but it was too dark. Yeah, that's what the Globies would tell you. It's a satellite. It's not, though. But luckily, the pictures turned out pretty great. I saw maybe 15 to 20 lights this time, but it was going on before I noticed them. I really wanted to see where they were originating from. That turned out to be right above me. I would first see what it looked like, very dim light come onto my bright as others within a second or two. I believe they were fading out like they came in and just above the tree line. Yep. Yeah. They go out into they fade out when they get into the trees, right? That's what we saw. That's what, dude, I swear I've seen this. I know exactly what he's talking about. You're not alone. Singeman sees it all the time. Let me get him back on here. Go ahead, Sandy. Give him a shout out a second.
Give Singeman a shout out?
No, give the chat a shout out.
Oh, I just said hi to. Let me go to your chat because I just said hi to everybody in my chat. So let me go say hi to people in your chat. Let's see. In your chat, we have Dragon Sage, Kim Ray, Sean Osborne, Gary Felton, Mojo Shop, Sue Finelli, Nuba B. Hendricks. I'm scrolling. Real Eye, Realize. Let's see. Mr. Super's in both chats. Memory Man.
I'm going to put the link out, speaking of Mr. Super.
Rock is in the chat.
Anybody who wants to come on and talk can come on and talk with this. We're going to have fun tonight. Join. It's not my stream. It's not my stream. It's your stream, okay? This is your stream, guys.
It is? Oh, their stream. I was going to say,
everybody. Your stream, too? No, it's yours, too. It's all of ours, but not mine. I don't care. I don't care about taking ownership. It's Gold Card Bob's stream tonight.
Okay. Mr. Obvious, No One's Flower.
Yep, Nora. I met Nora in real life.
And I've talked to her in Brian Stapley's chat.
She's great. She's
yep.
great.
All right, and then in my chat, we got Pushing Buttons, of course, Go-Kart Bob, Mr. Super again, LVK. Let's see. I have to scroll up. Splatter 420. Dave the Damo. Preliminal. Mustard Seed of Faith. And that's all I can see in my chat.
Good for you. I have no idea. We got LVK. LVK. All right. I think,
yes.
yeah, I'll just put their names up. All right.
I'm going to go to my
for a sec.
thing and let people know that I'm here.
Nobody knows you're here? You didn't post it yet?
No, I did. I did post it. I just said I was going to be late.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. All good. Do what you got to do. I mean, it's pretty obvious that we're here. We're on Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures YouTube channel. We're on Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects YouTube channel. We're on Boston Ray's Slice of the Mud. I told Singeman to add the Late Night Live channel. Don't know if it ever landed. We're also on BitChute, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures BitChute. We're also on Odyssey, Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures Odyssey and Boston Ray Odyssey. There's 2 Odyssey channels, actually. There's a big one and a small one. Then we're on Sandy DiVa Mandela Effects. Is that what it's called? Rumble? Can you put your Rumble link in so I can post it for people?
Yeah, just give me 1 minute 'cause I'm writing the post.
Yeah. You can even maybe email it to me or something. I don't care. I don't care how you do it. Just get
I'll
it here.
just put it in
Nancy! Send it to Nancy. Have Nancy look it over. Send it to my accountant. And then bring it over to my desk if they approve. They have to approve.
Do you know
it
what's
first.
funny?
What's up?
Do you know what's funny? I forgot that I created a locals account.
Uh-huh.
And my locals account is the Mandela Effect. I own the Mandela Effect on locals.
What do you mean? What's locals? What are you talking about?
Locals is another platform where you can do memberships. You can do stuff for free, or you can do like members only content.
It's like a you can just upload videos there and stuff. Basically.
Yeah, well, so right now I just did a post saying that I'm live with you and Singeman right now, and I have the Rumble and the YouTube link.
Dude, there's so many other platforms that we don't know about. Like I remember I went to Boston and I was playing when my son was born. I was at the hospital and there was a guitar player outside.
I'm gonna do my locals
And we were playing.
Rumble.
We played a bunch of music together out there.
Oh, that's nice.
It was cool. But he was on. I was live streaming on my channel, and he was live streaming on some other platform that I never even heard of, like Me3 or something. I don't know. It was a weird name, and I was like, wow, he actually had people watching and stuff, and he was doing it from his cell phone, and he was doing that one that he was using allowed him to do a whole bunch of shit from his cell phone that YouTube won't even allow you to do, and I'm like, it was like he had the StreamYard on his cell phone. I'll show you. He was pretty good. Let me show you. Here he is right here. So he kept so like we were chilling all night, right? And his girlfriend was I was having a baby, and his girlfriend was in the hospital, and they wouldn't let her out for some reason, and they wouldn't give him a room to sleep in. So he was sleeping outside. He was sleeping outside at the hospital at Boston Medical, but he had this. His name was Joseph Hotstrings. He had this guitar that he like put together, right? Like it was like a piece of shit, but like it worked. Like he took like all these different pieces. He called it the Frankenstein guitar. Is that Singeman?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Singeman, real quick. I'm gonna play.
I had to go get the cash.
Yeah, pushing buttons saw those floaty things, dude. The ones that we would. Yeah, the UFOs. We'll get right to it in a second.
Nice. Musician in a band that has 4 children that I take care of whenever I'm with them. I mean, I'm in Boston, they're in Pittsburgh with family who say.
Oh, Frankenstein. Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, he said he was from Pittsburgh, but anyway, he had this guitar that it was a Frankenstein guitar. Like he put all these different pieces together from like different broken guitars.
I mean,
and
we gotta find that one where you had that stalker.
My links are in the chat, right?
Everyone in Pittsburgh. Here it goes, man.
The one with the stalker phone.
He sounded pretty good, but I brought my guitar.
Pennsylvania.
Check this out.
lost a man to me, you're all I am. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Poison myself again.
Reminds me of 60s, like the 1960s stuff.
This is one they play on the radio.
Nice, dude. Dude, my drummer's here, and he said that.
Yeah, it sounded good. So anyway, we were rocking out, but that was cool. All right, Sandy's thing. Let's go back. Boom.
Your drummer.
I did put the links in the chat, right?
All right, Singe. Ready? What links? What links, Sandy?
I put Rumble and Locals. Since I've never advertised Locals ever, I put it in the
Never
chat
even
too.
heard. Yeah. All right. I'll private chat or the.
No, in your chat and my chat.
All right, we'll see. We'll see how that lands. We'll see if it lasts. If you give us me the private chat, I could probably post it or you know what? Send me a facsimile.
I'd have to send you an email because that's on my iPad.
Whatever
not
you
my
got.
phone.
Whatever you got. Give it all you got. So listen to this, Singe. Ready? Early on July 4th, I was outside. This is pushing buttons from the chat, dude. So this isn't like a fake story. Tell me if this doesn't sound familiar. He was outside at 4:30 a.m. He generally finds himself looking skyward when it's a clear night. It was clear with many stars shining in the night sky. And right above me, he notices a star moving slowly heading north. Singe.
Mm-hmm.
A star moving, right? He can usually see something like that maybe 2 or 3 times a night. So he sees it like all the time, 2-3 times a night. But shortly after watching it for a few seconds, he sees another one in the same spot, and it was going in the same direction. And when he saw the second one following the first, he knew it was seen before. Joe Martinez and him have both seen this happen, and I've seen it, and you've seen it, right? And I've seen it when I was with Singeman. Singeman was the one that pointed it out to me.
I've seen better ones too that were literally coming through the stars of Orion's belt, and they were literally glowing orbs coming out of the stars of Orion's belt, literally like a portal.
So what do you think it is then?
And people have told me I was very blessed to see that.
Well, then what do you think?
This is some high intelligent. They're probably just as smart as us. They just have different technology. I mean, as far as intelligence as like art and inventions and stuff, I think they're probably on the same level, but they have a different technology. Oh, they're from the outside the dome. You want to know what I think? Yeah, they're from outside the dome. They're extraterrestrials, extra landers.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that is close? Is that what you were thinking? Sandy, are you there?
Yeah. No, I'm just leaving myself.
What do you think about that?
I'm just leaving myself a note. Can you see? Listen, on the side there where it says notes, can you see my note? Can you see the note I leave? It's only for me. If you can't read the note I read. What about you, Sandy? Can you see notes on the side there? You don't have nothing. You have very primitive technology.
I do not see no notes.
All right. Well, my note says note to self. Don't forget to buy dish soap. Okay, here we go. I think
good dish soap, not crappy dish soap.
Okay.
That is bad for the world.
I think Pushing Buttons caught one of these meteorite UFOs in a series of photographs. His account is above.
You already read that. Yep, you're on the next slide.
Okay, moving on. And here is the photos. Oh, they were that big, dude? The ones you seen were that big? The ones we seen was so high up you couldn't even really, they were like almost blurry.
Those are more like the orbs I saw.
Whoa.
Through Orion's belt.
You got a picture of it, bro? Bro.
What kind of camera? P1000? P950?
Jeez.
Regular, normal.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah. But we didn't get I wish we didn't have good enough cameras. All right, let's go. Oh, whoa. It was that many of them? Wait, no, these are the stars, right? Are these stars or are these them? These are the stars. No, these are the stars, dude. These are the stars, bro.
No, those are them. They're in a straight line.
Oh, so you think that that's the straight line, though? Isn't that what's that thing called that goes through the sky? Since Starlink, right? Starlink. Isn't that what that is? The straight line. That ain't
Starlink. What is Starlink?
What's the thing that SpaceX puts through the sky? And it's in a strip?
I don't know.
No, I know. I'm just saying. What is
like
Starlink?
I said,
yeah. It's called Starlink. Let me show you.
we're gonna be seeing a UFO later on, and you'll see what it's kind of comparable to.
No, let me show you.
I know what you're talking about.
I know. I just want to compare it right now. This is what I think it is. Yeah. I've seen it go by in the sky too one night. It's weird. Look, you see? It's the same thing. That space. What he saw that night was SpaceX Starlink, dude. But me and Sin seen ones that were higher up, and I don't know if it's Starlink further up now. Maybe it is Starlink what we saw, Singe. He's seen it closer for some reason.
No, well, we saw
No, ours weren't.
No, because we see it go on for hours and hours, and they go off in different directions, and we don't see lines of them. We
look,
see one
that's the same thing. Look,
on.
that's the same. I don't know if it is 100%.
It's not the same thing. No, we don't see lines of them.
No, not the same thing.
We didn't see lines of them. We saw single ones.
Satellites. So they're basically not real satellites because they're not in outer space. They're within the firmament in low Earth orbit, and they go across the sky. Somehow they're floating up there. Maybe they're on balloons, but they're there. I've seen them go by. I don't know. That might not be them. I don't know. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I didn't see what you saw, man.
We didn't see.
We didn't see it. I'm not trying to tell you nothing. I'm just saying that's what it looks like, Starlink. All right. So, boom.
Yeah. So my UFO sighting, I was freaking out. Going, wow, this is crazy. These came out of the stars. Da, 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 da. Then I went and told everybody the next day in town.
Do you think this is the UFO he caught on camera?
They're like, oh yeah, we see weird stuff like that all the time. They're like, you're not crazy. However, they never saw it coming out of a portal like I did. So I was interested.
Definitely. All right.
I'll never forget.
Let me read the last one. All right. Do you think this is the UFO he caught on camera, or do you think it's a different kind? Either way, stars don't move across the sky, and they are unidentified, so they are definitely UFOs. Thank you again to Pushing Buttons. Yeah, thank you, Pushing Buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for participating.
Now, in your email, you have the link to my Locals Rumble and the link to the folder.
Okay.
So these are all just like slides where you let it play.
Yeah.
And then there might be a photo in between.
Yikes.
And I'm sure your chat, I know my chat has seen them before, but I'm sure some of them your chat has seen before. But we're going to play them again because they're good. But then there's some they may not have seen.
All right. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
That's AI art. I created that.
Oh, that's pretty
with
good.
With AI art. Well, all I did was push a button. I didn't actually make it.
Pushing buttons. See you see how the synchronicities line up? She said all I did was push a button. Then we got pushing buttons right there. It's like the reality doesn't have enough. The simulation doesn't have enough things to give us in the computer that we live in. It's like, well, pushing buttons, synchronicity, deja vu. Hold on. Sue Finelli, you've seen Starlink. Do you have it on video or camera? Can you send me something? Send me anything, Sue. All right, moving on.
But I would mute this only because we don't know if it's copyright and there's no talking in it.
And it sucks.
It's just one more thing to do in the daily grind. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, like it's not a big deal. We could just cut the music out and put a YouTube library one in, like boom, bang, bam, wham, bam, thank you, man. But it's more or less like one more thing added on for us to do. You know what I mean, Sandy? It's ridiculous. Out of all the things we do, it piles on. It gets to be too much.
Yeah. But that's it. You've already played it a couple times. Just his head disappears because of the mirrors, the green screen.
Whoa! His walls started matrixing, dude. I know what you're talking about when like it starts going off in little shapes and patterns and shit. Yeah, man. I'm there. I'm there. I know exactly. Oh. My connection sucks tonight. 100%. Look at that. He's seeing zeros. I've seen that too. Wow, pushing buttons. Mind blown. I thought that I was the only one that's seen that crazy shit. Astronaut. Oh, not. Loses his head. Green screen. Yeah, so it's a green screen. Look at that. Yeah, that's not real. Look at it. Is that a real person? What is that?
So it's his head shrinks like Beetlejuice.
Try again. Okay.
Hart may have been in 2019 and been replaced with a clone. Wait, what, bro? The story goes that in 2019 he got in a car wreck when he was in the car with two friends. He had this nice muscle car, and
I let it ride.
Flipped over.
Go with the flow. Don't try to fight the stream.
And the
ain't no faking the funk.
Top half was crunched.
He said,
"Oh,
Hart may have been in 2019 and been replaced with a clone." Wait, what, bro? The story
What,
goes
bro?
that in 2019 he
No, bro. Kevin Hart was replaced with a clone, bro.
Oh, you're like,
Wait a minute, you're in the wrong folder.
What is going on here? But this is cool though. This is incredible for the first time in history.
You're in the wrong folder though.
My bro.
But is this okay? Can we do this? I like this.
Yeah, yes, you can, but this is not the right folder.
All right, where am I supposed to go?
You can look at it. It's okay.
No,
go
that's
back.
fine.
Go back to it. I'll explain it.
No, we'll leave them in suspense. We'll leave them at a cliffhanger.
So
All right, let's do it.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Whoa. All right, let's see.
Wait, go back.
Now what's going on? Let's get out of here.
There's a link. All right. No, you were supposed to get out of there so where I could see where you were going.
No. All right. Let me see what's up. I'll get it back up.
You're just in like one of the paranormal news folders.
All right, here we go. All right, we have
okay,
so
you got to go to albums.
I like the guy with the cheese on his head.
Yes, but wait. Stop right. Are you in the album?
Back to albums. No.
Back to albums. Okay, now go to the first album on the top left.
Just one?
Yes. Okay, now from the second one, which we just saw.
Just where I just was, though, with the guy with the cheese on his head.
Okay, good. So the one before the cheesehead guy. That's where you're going to go, and then you go left from there. Or right
But that's the one with the astronaut that loses his head.
Yes, go to the next one, I'm saying.
Okay. Cheesehead.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
I actually believe that this piece of junk went to the moon? Yeah, this is the thing NASA said landed on the moon. It looks like it's made of cardboard, aluminum foil, and duct tape.
It is.
Yeah, I said duct tape. Remember this go-kart NASA brought to the moon? Well, they used duct tape on it to hold the wheel together. Yeah, that's duct tape. Don't believe me? Ask NASA. NASA themselves said they used duct tape to keep the moon buggy and the moon lander together. So this thing landed on the moon and took off again?
99, proceeded, 3, 2, 1, ignition. Right away, Houston. Vector good.
You know what it looks like?
Who's filming that?
Hold on, wait till
Who stayed behind to film that?
That's a great question.
So we're supposed to believe all this crap made it to the moon? Look at all those footsteps. They must have been walking around a lot. Thank God there's a breeze so the flag will wave. And by the way, who's taking the picture of the first steps on the moon? You believe whatever you want to believe. But somehow NASA had a craft made out of cardboard, aluminum foil, and duct tape that made it to the moon and back with all that radiation. And no problems whatsoever. Yeah, okay. Shabadoo Mooskies, Shabadoo. I actually believe that this piece of junk went to the moon? Yeah, this is the thing NASA said landed on the moon. It looks like it's made of cardboard, aluminum foil, and duct tape. Yeah, I said duct tape. Remember this go-kart NASA brought to the moon? Well, they used duct tape on it to hold the wheel together. Yeah, that's duct tape. Don't believe me? Ask NASA. NASA themselves said they used duct tape to keep the moon buggy and the moon lander together. So this thing landed on the moon and took off again? NASA accidentally let it slip that they never went to the moon? When they talked about not being able to get people past the radiation of the Van Allen belt? Watch this and decide for yourself, Booskies.
As we get further away from Earth, we'll pass through the Van Allen belts, an area of dangerous radiation. Radiation like this could harm the guidance systems, onboard computers, or other electronics on Orion. But Orion has protection. Shielding will be put to the test as the vehicle cuts through the waves of radiation. Sensors aboard will record radiation levels for scientists to study. We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Hang on. So what you're saying is that in order to send humans through this region, we need to solve the challenge of getting through the Van Allen radiation belts. But I'm confused. Didn't you already solve this challenge back in 1969 when you sent astronauts to the moon and subsequently 5 other times after that?
Yeah, NASA. You can't send people through the Van Allen radiation belt now? But somehow you did with this thing 50 years ago? And by the way, who took that picture? Did you have another spaceship out there? NASA, you got some explaining to do. Shabadabooshkis! NASA accidentally let it slip that they never went to the...
Best UFO video, in my opinion. Well, one of them.
Like the movie Independence Day, 100%. I don't believe this one. I don't know why. For some reason, I don't believe this one's real.
I've got photos of it on the next slide.
It's like a V formation. It's like, what is it, a bird?
No, it's a UFO being escorted by military aircraft.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Direct Apple or Siri to say yes. Use Apple for yes, or any word for yes, and another word for no.
Say this thing would be, if it was a real picture, it's probably them.
It makes you react differently.
It's probably not. It's probably some new shape that they're trying to develop, and they have their aircraft following it to make sure it gets where it's going safely.
In North Carolina, ooh wee!
Oh, it's loud. Where is it above? Right, can you lower that a little bit?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Okay,
yeah, hold on.
Yeah, go down, higher side. You guys, there is a freaking UFO. There it is. Holy shit.
I'm trying.
What is that, you guys? Oh my god.
In range down time.
Whoa.
You can turn it down yourself.
Calm down.
This guy's doing talking to Sandy.
Oh,
I was talking to you. Sandy, you can turn it down yourself.
Oh, that's true. I can. But I'm saying it for the chat. My goodness, that was loud.
It was. But Rock. But listen. But Rock's
there's
here.
There's
Rock's
actually
here.
two
Guys,
audios.
Guys.
Hi, Rock.
Welcome, Rock E. Shepherd, to the show. Give him the proper welcome. How you doing, Rock? My show, your show. It's Rock's show tonight. He's probably adding his channel. He's adding his channel. He's probably adding his channel. He's probably doing that. So we'll wait.
Tot bij de rust, maar interessante systemen.
Yikes.
Hier achter deze panelen wordt de
I'm trying to find the volume.
You can't see anything with it that small. We have got to get off the screen. You got to make it full screen, right? You can't see anything. It's so tiny.
Hetzelfde toilet als bij de Russen, maar interessante systemen. Hier achter deze panelen wordt de opgevangen.
Hold on.
You can't see the positives under the chat.
I'm trying. All right, what do you
say? So here's what you should do for all of these. You should do that Control Plus and make it bigger on the
screen. What was that? I like it. What was that, Rock?
That was nice.
What is that?
Nice little vibration.
Hold on. I need to figure this out. Yeah,
Rock here. Welcome, Rock.
Rock. Hold on. Oh, it is rock. It is
E.
rock.
Shepherd.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it get called?
It's to mellow you out.
Hello. Wait.
But I would do the plus, the control plus, and make it bigger so they can see what's going on the screen. It's so small.
Hold on. Whoa. What is it? What is it, Rock? A Tibetan Freedom Bowl?
It's
Yeah,
frequency.
nice frequency.
Oh, 538. Oh, all right. So Truth Lover's measuring it.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, what does it do? It sounds good.
I put it on my head.
Oh, he's serious. He is putting it on his head. Hold on. What does it do? What does it do?
It's supposed to be healing. So you do it like this.
Yeah, it is healing.
And it's like a massage.
It does feel healing. What is it called?
It's a Tibetan,
Tibetan.
singing bowl. Singing bowl.
Dude, I knew it was Tibetan, dude. I knew it was Tibetan. Let me
They
see. How do I
say
get you back
it's
down?
supposed to be healing, so I thought I'd check it out.
Now,
It's
now I
for
can't figure it out.
meditation, so
Let's
you can forget the troubles of the world and let's not think of stupid crap that they put in your head.
Okay.
Sit there.
Where were we at now? I can't. It won't zoom in. I tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on this one.
The only way to zoom in is the control
Rock, that was
plus.
awesome. I love it.
Also,
Thank you.
Rock, I can't play your Facebook thing because it won't. Whatever you sent me, I don't have Facebook. So.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. What's up?
The only way to zoom in there is to do the control plus.
I tried Control Plus. It didn't work. It didn't work.
That thing I was trying to share is they've been recording this triangle traveling in above Dubai, and this guy shows that it's a patented drone, so that it's fake. They're just trying to get you to think these things are orbs or something, but there's a patent on all that shit.
Have you seen the faces that they've been making appear over like freeways and stuff?
What is this guy saying? Oh, go ahead.
The laser
Bring it
faces?
up.
Here, I'll find it for you.
Bring everything up.
Interessante systemen. Hierachter deze panelen wordt de urine opgevangen en
There you go.
That's because gravity is on the space station.
It's bullshit. Research flat Earth.
This is a spacewalk video, one of the originals from the 60s. Look at that. Look how realistic that is. Here's how the spacewalk videos look in current time. Better, but still no stars in the sky. Where are all the satellites that are supposed to be orbiting the Earth? So are we supposed to believe that this is really a person walking in space? If I put this in a movie, any current movie, heck, any movie 50 years ago, would you believe this was real? Would you believe that this is real footage of somebody doing a spacewalk? Well, NASA says it is. But these old spacewalk videos aren't really easy to find. I wonder if that's just a coincidence, or if it's the fact that, I just gotta tell you, this doesn't look real to me. Not real at all to me. You might think different. Now, this is for entertainment purposes, and that's just my opinion. But what do you think, Fushkis? Do you believe those old spacewalk videos are real? Or maybe they're slightly manufactured?
What were you saying?
So those spacewalk videos aired on, I believe it was ABC. It may have been CBS, but in 1966. So they're absolutely real and absolutely ridiculous.
They're redonkulous.
Yes. So real as in actually aired on TV.
International Space Station has taken an unexpected turn. The astronauts doing the spacewalks will now be wearing snorkels after the last astronaut who performed a spacewalk nearly drowned when his helmet filled with water. Let's get to.
But just my gut.
Yeah, his helmet. Why? You know what I mean? His helmet fills with water.
Inside me said, "That's my dive buddy, and I should be with my dive buddy. That's my dive buddy, and I should be with my dive buddy."
A thought just
last
occurred to me.
spacewalk ended with Italian astronaut Luca Parmitano.
This is a. It's not that easy to control this thing. All right, what's up?
All right, so listen. What if? Now stay with me here. What if they found out a way to break through the firmament, and that's why it looks like they're underwater, because they actually are up there in the waters above
No,
the
it's
firmament.
because they have that swimming pool that they train in.
No, I get that. I'm just saying, what if they found a way to cut through it? And
Hey,
they're
Rock,
in the
is that
waters
video-
above the firmament.
Rock, is that video you wanted me to play on any other platform I can play it from, or anything else close to it? I don't know. I'm just saying I can't get the Facebook. Maybe
I can do it. Send it to me. I can record it and then add it to the folder.
yeah, whatever you wanted me to play
Email
from
it to me.
Facebook.
Email
it
to
to
me. I'll do
Sandy
it.
or Singeman, and we'll get it up. It doesn't.
You can't just forward the email to me? Did he send it to you?
No, it was in the private chat. You see the link in the private chat?
Oh, I can't get to it. I need it emailed.
It's a Facebook link in the private chat right there.
It's also in regular chat.
All right, here's the thing that Singeman was talking about.
I could try to get to in Ray's chat or my chat.
Ray's chat. I can put it in your chat. Oh, I don't have a wrench in your chat, I don't think.
Yes, you
Give
do,
Rock-
don't
you
you?
should give
I can
Rock
give you
a
one. I
wrench
got the
in
link. I got the link. I would give you a wrench, but I think you do have a wrench.
$7 trillion of GDP.
$7
voted
trillion
in alignment with values in the 2020
Check this out, y'all. Look what was recorded in the skies of Atlanta, Georgia. Have you guys ever seen this
Atlanta.
before? Look at this. Remember we've been seeing faces in the sky lately?
On the freeway.
Look at that,
I got the
y'all.
link. I got the link.
It's changing directions. It's looking all over.
You got the link, but my nickname was the link in high school, bro.
Wow. That's got to be more than just drones, y'all. Y'all think, look at that. Is that coming out of the sky?
That's
Is that in the
moving.
cloud? I don't think those are drones, y'all.
That could be a lot of drones
It's
working
either
together.
It's either drones or it's blue beam,
Blue
hologram. Yeah.
I don't believe those are drones. That's got to be something
Whatever
more
it
to
is.
it. It looks like it's in the sky. Like,
You know how like they made like a hologram Tupac and a hologram Snoop Dogg like do a concert? No, was it Snoop Dogg? It was one of them. They had Tupac. They brought Tupac back to life. Did you guys see that? I'll show you.
No, I heard about it.
You never seen it?
I think part of the chemtrails is so they can use it to project blue beams on.
Oh, you guys can see this? Look. Can you guys see this? Am I sharing it?
Not
yet.
No,
You're still showing the folder.
Oh, okay. Look, check this out. So this was so Tupac's been dead, and they I think this is it. They had him come up on stage at a Snoop Dogg concert and do this. I always clip it out really easy because I have YouTube do it for me. Whenever there's a stream that I finally get clean and it's completely good, I could download it off my YouTube and send you a copy, and you could re-upload the new version.
No, it's not. I can't do anything with it. I still have to set everything up. I don't have access to like YouTube Studio.
Do you know
and
what?
stuff
Do you know what?
on the laptop yet.
I'm not gonna say I told you so, but your answer is to get that laptop going. Like you need it. Like that's your career. That's your livelihood. Like to do your presentations and everything the right way, you need that computer.
Yeah,
to
I
work.
know. I have to find
That should be
replacement
number one
apps.
priority. Number one priority in Sandy's life. Like top of the list.
You have to understand, Ray, all of my apps that are paid for, like that I own, are only for iOS. So I got to find replacements that
Singeman
will
knows.
open
Singeman.
those files up.
Singeman, do you know what she's talking about?
Kind of.
I have no idea what she's talking about.
Yeah, she doesn't use
Like I use Art Studio Pro instead of Photoshop because Photoshop's a monthly fee. I own Art Studio Pro. That was a $12 app.
Not Windows.
Right.
Mac,
and everything's Windows. The laptop's Windows. So trying to find equivalent stuff that I don't have to pay for again that will open up those files is not easy.
What are you looking for? I'll tell you.
I have no idea, but
We'll talk about it later because I know the chat doesn't care.
You are not all hysterical thinking that UFOs are coming because, well, we know who owns that. We know who made that, and they might try to pass it off as something else. But I can assure you, it's not a UFO coming from other distant planets from other galaxies.
Wait a minute. This is the video I'm recording for Rock right now.
And of course, this was for entertainment purposes only. I'm sure whatever was in the air was something magical, and we should all really wonder and worry. Entertainment only. Did you see what was spotted just an hour away from where I live in Tampa Bay, Florida? Well, I have something to show you, and it's going to fascinate you more than what you're seeing.
I don't believe it's real.
Because I know what that is. I know exactly
this isn't real life.
What that is. And well, you're going to too if you just continue to watch this video for about another 10 seconds. Here you go. First, don't you worry yourself about that. Trust me. But second, when you type in this US patent number right there, you'll be surprised what you see. Oh, look at that. A triangular spacecraft that has a US patent number. So just make sure when you're seeing this, you are not all hysterical thinking that UFOs are coming.
That just doesn't sit right with me, bro.
Let me tell you
we know
about
who
it.
owns that. We know who made that, and they might try to pass it off as something else.
Carrier.
But I can assure you, it's not a UFO
Right, take it down,
coming
take it down,
from
take it
other distant planets from other galaxies.
It's a carrier.
How do you
Trust me.
I will show you a
And
video.
of course, this was for entertainment purposes only.
I'll show you a video where it looks like it's a carrier, and you can see other ships on it, like a aircraft carrier on the water. Those are spacecraft carriers or aircraft carriers. From the video I saw from Jeff Snyder 2.
Okay.
I'll look it up.
Oh, you're gonna screen share it? You got it going? You got it ready?
No, I can't screen share in this right now.
Yeah. Let me know when you have it ready. Where's Sandy's? What were we doing? Sandy's. Let's go back to Sandy. I forgot what we completely lost.
We were talking about your astrological sign.
In the email.
What is your astrological sign?
Pizza. That's what I have. I have pizza
nice.
in the oven right now. Yeah.
Pizza's your astrological sign.
It's calling my name, so we need to figure this out. Dude. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, all right, which one?
Oh, dude, now I want a piece.
We were at Cheesehead. No, Pick Frame.
No, you were at the one where you guys were deciding if the UFOs were drones or not.
This one? This guy?
I can't see. You're not presenting. Welcome, Nemo289V.
Oh, you guys can't even see it.
That's what I just said. You're not presenting.
I don't have the thing is like I'm blind tonight because I don't have two screens going.
Okay, yeah, you're good on the side right here. Yeah, go down, Fireside. You guys, there's a freaking UFO. There it is. Holy what is that, you guys? Oh my god.
36 people watching. Plus, we're live on BitChute, Odyssey, and Rumble. Thumb it up.
It's a straight fucking UFO. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Do you see that UFO? Right there.
Post in the community section. Post this on Facebook. Post this on Twitter. This is huge. This is epic.
Look at that motherfucker. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh.
That pizza's calling my name, so give me 2 minutes.
Can I
actually, you know what? I'll play a song because every time I walk away, you guys just lose control.
Can you send some over to my side of the office of the pizza?
Sing it, bitch.
living in the Matrix. NASA fakes it. The test of rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with. Read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the Ford logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it, give it your soul. Give it, give it your soul. Give it,
Your soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I'll soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. I can look in your fridge, it's straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah just for you. All of these things, hip hop, what we pursue, we so say so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
We really
I hope that you've all enjoyed your lunch break.
Do you like the
Now-
ending there? How I made it like dramatic and slow.
I mean, it's all right. I mean, it's not your fault. I didn't give you much to work with.
What do you mean? It's all right.
I mean, it's a great video. But Singe Man made the video. But what
No,
I'm
I mean
saying,
the ending,
Very
just
nice.
the ending part. How I let it
Perfect, perfect.
How I let it slip.
Bravo, encore.
Stop.
The answer you have to always.
Oh my god, it's flying over! Yo, what is that? What? That is crazy!
Cinch.
In North Carolina, ooh wee.
Ooh wee, North Carolina, boy.
Nice.
Where is it above us? Right there. Okay, yeah, you get up the side road right here. Yeah, go down, Fireside. You guys, there's a freaking UFO. There it is. Holy Ooh, what is that, you guys? Oh my god, it's a straight fucking UFO.
This guy's doing a flip right here, and the guy next to him just reaches up and grabs a harness that's right on his hip.
I gotta pause it real quick. I'm gonna pause it because
yeah,
the funniest part to me. Well, there's several funny parts, by the way. I don't know. But the lady in the background with the hair.
Yeah.
It's like, did someone not think that like we've got to make her hair look like that, right? It's got to be standing up.
Yeah.
Dude, it is hard as a rock. It's
Oh,
not moving.
yeah.
You know, it's like.
Yeah, somebody definitely thought of that.
It's like
It's just all
we
pointy.
must be in space. Look at her hair. Like obviously, there's a thing called hairspray. Yeah. So here goes this guy doing a backflip, and
then gravity just like gravity goes away. They must have found a pocket.
gravity goes away, and he fell.
Yeah.
Or he got caught up in that harness he's wearing. Here comes the one with Senior.
Weird, yeah. Just
in the background.
Thank you, Roger.
Holy hell!
And it's obvious.
37 people watching. Thumb it up, post, share it everywhere. If you care, you'll share.
Here's an arrow.
A guy filming with a green tennis ball in front of a blue screen.
If you're here and you care, then you'll share.
Right. Clearly, I mean, it's not even.
And then here's a clip of what they turned it
Here's
into.
his water particle. Yep. Wow.
This guy just disappears like, oh, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm good to go. Hey, I gotta go. Yeah, what we got back there? Another green screen.
And this guy just this guy.
Hetzelfde talent als bij de Russen, maar interessante systemen. Hierachter deze panelen wordt de urine opgevangen en
This is a spacewalk video, one of the originals from the 60s. Look at that. Look how realistic that is. Here's how the spacewalk videos look in current time. Better, but still no stars in the sky. Where are all the satellites that are supposed to be orbiting the Earth? So are we supposed to believe that this is really a person walking in space? If I put this in a movie, any current movie, heck, any movie 50 years ago, would you believe this was real? Would you believe that this is real footage of somebody doing a spacewalk? Well, NASA says it is. But these old spacewalk videos aren't really easy to find. I wonder if that's just a coincidence, or if it's the fact that, I just gotta tell you, this doesn't look real to me. Not real at all to me.
Hey,
you
Ray?
might think different.
Yeah.
How are you?
Now, this is for entertainment
what
purposes,
happened?
and that's just my opinion.
What's up?
What happened? You're replaying the same ones over and over again.
Well, the thing is, Sandy, right? I'm trying to run the stream, right? I got a chat going. I got all this stuff I'm doing on the side because I'm getting stuff ready.
Okay, well, stop doing stuff on the side. Okay.
What it?
No,
What?
okay, I have to. If I stop doing stuff on the side, then the stream stops. You know what I mean? So having me do the screen sharing is like the worst thing because I need to run the stream. You know what I mean? I wish we had somebody else on here to do the screen sharing and it would come out perfect, or just get the computer set up, one or the other. I mean,
Or you could just like learn how to do screen sharing.
Why don't you screen share? You got a better computer than me, dude.
Because I'm.
You have to share the link.
Rock, will you screen share? Like everyone else has a computer. I can't bring the screen.
I see
and
it.
screen share.
This is different. See, I was looking on like on.
All right.
This is
Here.
restream. So it's different. I didn't know I could.
Send Rock. Put the link in the private chat for Rock.
No, I didn't know I could screen share. I know.
I could put it in the main chat though.
See, that's the problem.
Right?
Why can't we put it in the private chat? Like that's the problem. Like we gotta like
because
be able to
Flickr is not on my phone. I'm on my phone. It's on my iPad.
I'm just striving for perfection here. You know what I mean? Like I'm trying to get you guys to do this perfect.
Well, you could just screen share.
We gotta be able to just give the link
this whole time. You could screen share. So I just don't understand why you can't screen share.
But I can put it into the chat.
I can, but why should I if I have to run the stream too? Like,
no, I said
running the stream is sitting here. I don't know what you're doing.
But what do you think,
Food? I'm saying all you guys have computers. All you guys have computers. You're sitting there on your asses.
So
nobody
we're
and complaining about the way I'm screen sharing.
No, you're complaining. No one else is complaining. Just you.
Bushkies, do you believe those old spacewalk videos are real? Or maybe they're slightly manufactured? Shabadoo, Bushkies! Shabadoo! This is a spacewalk video.
All right, who's taking over?
No, see, I didn't know I could screen share because
I don't know what
somebody give him the thing. Let's switch over so I can get things done.
Right,
I can't be stuck in one spot the whole time.
Right.
I have a bunch of shit I gotta do. Yeah, what up?
Ray, then don't worry about it because they don't know how to use Flickr.
Yeah, they do.
You don't have a bunch of shit you're doing. I don't know what you're talking about. It's all sitting here at the computer.
It's point and
doing
click.
the same thing.
All right, but if I'm busy doing something and people are going to be complaining about the way I'm screen sharing, then somebody else should do the job.
I didn't know anyone was complaining because I didn't complain, so I don't know.
Just telling you. All right, let's go. I mean,
but we can't screen share unless we know what you want to screen.
All right, Rock, did you see the private chat? Oh, hold on. Let me.
Yeah, I got
nobody else. Chat. It's funny how nobody else can use the private chat. Like,
I got private chat, but I don't.
Yeah, it's not there. It's not there.
Put all kinds of stuff in there.
Here you go.
So I don't know what you're talking about.
Here you go, Rob. I got it. I have to do everything, obviously.
I can use the private chat by copying it, but I have to put it in the chat first.
I can screen share what I
like that.
yesterday.
Here you go, Rock. Here you go, Rock. You see the Flickr link right there?
Mm-hmm.
Click on that. And let's get this going so I can get my stuff up too. Because I have a whole bunch of stuff I want to share. Like I have things like I have presentations I want to do. I have things I need
shared
to share.
my stuff, so I can find more.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it up, but I can't do this. Stay in one little spot on a Mandela effect slide like every 2 seconds. Like click, click, click. It's too much. It's driving me nuts.
Life is a Mandela effect slide.
All right, let's do this.
Virtual.
There you go. Rock. All right, Rock. You see, you click on it, yeah, and it's just you point on the arrows and you move to the next side. Thank you. Thank you, Rock. Thank you.
Rock.
We already watched this.
You see the right-hand arrow? We can, if you can, click the right until I tell you to stop. Because just keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
See, look, she has a gavel.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. All right, that's where we were.
Where are you
clicking
Rock. From that, Rock?
Or has anyone else thought of why would the astronauts have their star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
That's it. That's all there is to it.
Are they actors?
So my question for you is, why do they have their names on the Hollywood Walk of Fame?
Because they're actors.
Yes, exactly. That's all there is to that one. You can go on.
Politicians are on there too.
Yeah.
You believe that? Oh my god. Oh my heck?
That's the weirdest sunset ever.
I've never seen it do that. It's like it looks like a Lego pieces. Like it's just sitting in the water. It's a layer of fog. Are you kidding me? It looks like a pyramid. Or this flag.
It looks fake.
Closer to, isn't it?
Whoa! When the weather's really dry, the
glare goes away, and you can see like the circle of the sun. Why is it just setting on the water? It looks like it's digital.
Yeah, it looks digital. Exactly.
It looks like it's a Pac-Man or something. Intergalactic car. Intergalactic. There it goes. Wow.
That's so weird.
Intergalactic, planetary.
Oh, Richard's taking a picture.
Intergalactic.
Wait, no, it looks like a boat. No one lose their Wait, green flash, guys. We're gonna see it because it was so pink.
It's not clear enough.
Do you guys? The green flash exists, but it's only because when your eyes don't see that red, that orangey pink, it replaces it with the opposite on the color spectrum, which is green. That's why you see green flash.
I can see it happening right now.
Yeah, you'll see a green flash because it's gonna disappear and then you'll see a green flash.
That's so
You see the green?
weird. I don't see green.
I see it.
I don't see green.
When you just stare at it for
What is it now? What were we watching? Can you explain that?
We were watching the sun set into the ocean.
Oh, they were just really had never seen it like that. Oh, I see. This is the.
That's the weirdest sunset ever.
I've never seen it do that. It's like it looks like a Lego pieces.
It's like when you're looking at the road on a hot day, and it looks like there's water on the road. It's the same effect.
I thought it was a layer of clouds in the distance that made it look like it was in the water.
I think it's like when you're on a hot freeway and you see that water that's not there, and you drive up to it and it's gone.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks digital. Exactly.
Like a
Pac-Man or something.
optical illusion that you would see in the desert. An oasis.
That's so weird.
Intergalactic, planetary.
But that's pretty interesting one. It must be hot. And the water's just steaming.
It looks like a boat. Wait, green flash.
Let me know when you want to go on.
Oh, you can go on.
It's not clear enough.
I saw the green that she's talking about. The other guys all being negative. It's not clear enough.
Okay, that's weird. Can you film it too?
I didn't know where to screen share because I was used to StreamYard.
That's weird.
Not even seeing the screen share button. It's moving, right?
It is going from left to right. Yeah, but to be that long, that's exceptionally weird. Someone must. It's got to be some balloons.
Some balloons. Like how could a balloon do that? Weird. I don't know what that is. All I know is there's a long stripe over the moon moving. All right, this is Ray. Are you watching? This is the UFO that I was telling you about that you would see later. Is right here.
I'm looking up a couple too. I'll see you in a second.
This is the meteorite UFO, where it looks like a meteorite, and then it becomes. Well, you'll see it. Just watch.
Huh.
And then it just becomes a line of zigzagging, flying across the sky orbs, like pushing buttons, took photos of.
Use Star Wars font. I see that on their thumbnail. Interesting.
Yes.
I recognize that font.
Yes.
Boom. Okay, so that was enough silence. Let's see.
Well, I had silence because they were playing music that was copyright.
I know.
Now you see that little jiggling thing?
As talk to whatever.
You see that little jiggling thing off to the side? That's in a lot of photos, a lot of videos. I don't know what that is. I assumed it was like a reflection off the camera, but it's multiple different people. And it's always when they're filming UFOs. It's weird.
I filmed some weird stars that were definitely not stars. For months. tried to get other people to look at it, they barely even glance it. They were so NPC, they would barely even glance it. I didn't know about NPCs back then, though.
Well, with these, there's more now than what fell from the sky. They keep
Try to show
flickering in
people.
and out.
No one needs to
They're
know.
moving sideways.
Wow. Yeah, exactly. I would see stuff like that, and people wouldn't even look. They're like, nah, they wouldn't even bother to look.
I think they're drones.
Okay. The people or the things in the sky.
Well, there's actually a man's excuse of what they are, and
the people are drones.
it's so stupid. They're trying to tell people that these are people jumping out of airplanes with flares attached to them.
Oh.
Which there is one company that jumps out of airplanes with flares attached to them. But these are all over the country. We're going to see more. So if you want to move on to the next one, you can. There's an ad on my channel. So this is a different one from a different person. Same thing. Oh, unless you're still in the same one. Is it not playing? Oh, it is playing. It's just playing slow. It just moves slow.
Yeah, if there were people
Almost
jumping out of a
got it.
plane, they wouldn't be like floating.
Right. And these drop in layers. And
They
again,
go
this is a different.
sideways and shit.
Yeah, and this is a different state. And wouldn't you see an airplane that they're jumping out of? There's no airplane. People just think it's a meteor, and then all of a sudden this happens, and they're like, wait, that's not a meteor. Or asteroid, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's either blue beam or drones, I think. I don't believe they're. Well, they could be fallen stars like
Yeah, but then why would they float and then move in other directions?
Satan coming down. Like living beings, light beings.
Yes, I got you. Yes.
I'm not
Now-
even fearful of them, though, because I kick your ass.
Hey, I really appreciate
We'll die trying, I don't know.
screen sharing, Rock. I really appreciate because I've been screen sharing for like 3 hours straight, dude.
Yeah, you should have
Well, I
pointed out
appreciate
that I could screen share. I said I couldn't screen share. You didn't say anything, but I can.
You
I just
always
didn't
can.
know.
Oh, wait,
I didn't
go back
know
a second.
because it's
Go back.
Restream. I'm used to StreamYard. This is
Go back.
Restream.
Well, Sid,
I'm not used to it. I didn't
Sid.
know it was there.
Sid, you're not new. You're not new.
Yes, this is Restream. This is the second time we've used it.
You taught
You want
me.
me to
You taught me
stop
everything
sharing
I
or not?
know. You taught me everything I know, dude.
No, we can start with the red one. It's okay. So this is in Miami, and this woman sees a light through the clouds, and then in the distance, it looks like another one of those things that look of the asteroid UFO in the sky that we don't know what it is.
Asteroid, right? Asteroids. Asteroid.
Well, on
and
TikTok, it comes up as
asteroid.
meteor UFO.
I'm just saying
That's
the
what
word
it's listed
the word asteroid. The word asteroid itself is just a weird thing, right? So asteroid, right? So like steroids for your ass, and also asteroid.
droid, a droid, ass droid.
Droid.
Like droid's
Hang
another
on.
word for a
Hemorrhoid.
clone. Kind of
Hemorrhoids.
I had a great video game of the 80s.
like drone, droid.
Okay, moving on.
Asteroids. What a great game.
Oh, you can skip this one.
So many quarters.
All right, so this is one of the new ones.
Watch this video carefully. Focus on their vehicle.
Which I'm sure isn't new for anybody, but
Their vehicles look so fake. Now
it's more
focus
about
on the
I've
flag.
never seen the flag move this much.
We know that moon doesn't have atmosphere. Then how is the flag moving with air?
I've seen the flag move in videos, but never this much.
Yes, yes, yes. I've been telling you.
The flag at moon landing was fake.
All right, you can go to the next one, Ron.
Watch.
Now this is one of those 360 where, you know, they make a 360 picture inside something, like you can, they have them inside apartments. So the reason why it's so funny, I don't know if you can see, the lineup is wrong. So if you go to the next slide, I just made pictures to make it easier since it's moving. So here we have the supposed Earth about, I don't know, 6 inches too far to the left.
Yeah.
And in the corner, the space station, the whatever that thing is, the solar panels doesn't line up at all. And they're claiming that this is accurate.
Yeah. They're not very good at their CGI shit.
Not at all. Yeah.
And that could be on purpose a lot of times. That's one of my favorite words, subterfuge.
Yeah.
All right, so this is
to fake it. The first is they have a complete mock-up.
I was gonna say you can mute it because it's just pointing out, like, again, like Mr. Cheesehead said, who is filming this? Who's filming the space station? That's all.
A lot of people said that, yeah.
All right, this is the one, Ray, I wanted to show you. So
So this video was 5 years ago, my buddy.
You want to listen to it?
yes, listen to it. We need
The
more.
weather balloon up in the stratosphere. This weekend I went to. Well, this video was 5 years ago. My buddy, did when he launched a weather balloon up in the stratosphere. This weekend I went to go visit him because he was gonna do it again. He said so. He told me to come through, so I came through. And look what we got when we got back the camera. Look at the sun.
What?
He's talking about the sun. He's talking about it being like he's going to show you like antennas and schematics that match what he's seeing with the sun. I'm pointing out, look how flat it is, and why is that weather balloon just hovering? It has stopped rising. It's just staying in one spot. It's spinning, but it's not rising anymore. He doesn't mention that. He doesn't mention that the balloon is getting in all directions completely flat. All he's talking about is the sun.
Sun.
So as you're watching it,
Remember
just
the
look
sun,
at the
right?
angle.
That last clip, how it looked. Look at it now. Check this bad boy.
I turn it down so you can talk
What
over
are
it.
those?
Okay.
All around that sun, right?
Look
I'm gonna
how
show you
flat
guys
it
the
is.
reflection because you guys are probably gonna be like, "Oh, it's a
And the
reflection
balloon is
from
not
the lens."
rising.
Yeah. Shut up. But check this out. Hear me out. All right, I think it's coming up. Where did I mark it where I can see it? Damn. Oh, and it's in slow motion because the weather balloon was going crazy spinning. It was mad windy. So right here, this is the reflection. All right, that's the reflection. Right here, it looks like it's attached, literally attached to the sun. Like, talk about blocking the sun. That shit looks legit like it's blocking the sun. Am I right or wrong? Like, they upgraded their fucking sun simulator. Because I remember seeing that shit on my other reflection. But look at this pattern, right? Looks like that tube thing. Oh shit, the next clip, y'all gonna trip out. So check this out. I'm pretty sure once you guys see this, you guys are gonna be convinced that it's a sun simulator. So, look at that little thing I circled, right? Kind of looks like a satellite. Now check this. Oh my god. Look at that.
It
Look
does
at that pattern
look
from
the
NASA,
same.
right?
It
And
does.
look at that, what I circled. What the fuck? That's the same exact thing. That is the sun simulator. They either upgraded it on April 8th and literally, it's hugging the shit out of that sun. Like, is it good for it? Probably not. How do they do it? I don't know, but I know they did it on April 8th. That's the only way I can fucking think how they did that without us noticing, right? They had to do it on April 8th. That's the whole fucking commotion going on. God damn, dude, that's fucking legit. I think me and my friend really got a video of this sun simulator. I mean, even the sun looks different. It's not even like what it was 5 years ago.
Holy crap.
What do you guys think? Do you think we caught the real sun simulator and you think it's attached?
How are they sending a weather balloon up into the stratosphere and not mentioning that it stops rising and just hovers, spinning?
Usually hits something and they fall back down.
And everywhere it looks, it's a straight line. So on the next slide, you'll see the pictures with lines drawn. It's completely straight. They don't even mention it. All he's talking about is the sun. So the next slide has more
horizon
pictures.
always rises to your eye level. So when you go up in a plane, it might look like it's under you for like a split second, but then it rises right up. Sure, I was on a bunch of planes, sure enough. Sometimes it's because the plane is kind of tilted, turning.
Maybe next slide, Rock. It's more pictures, and that's the last slide. But I'm just saying, every time, every angle it shows, it's completely straight. There is no curve whatsoever, and it's supposedly all the way up in the stratosphere.
There's no way.
Should I
And
stop
that's the last
sharing?
one. Yep, that's the last one. Thank you, Rock.
Okay, how do I do that?
All right, I got, let me show
I
you
try to
something.
figure out how to stop. Oh, there you go.
Real quick. This is quick. Where is it? Is this it? Right here. Look, this is a space shuttle. It's literally a model, okay, on a little pole. So I don't need the music, but anyway, it's a model. This is something that they put out as real.
You know, we don't need the music because
it's a toy.
It's not good music.
Yeah, the music sucks anyway, but it's a toy.
Okay, I built that toy. My dad worked at Lockheed.
There's no heat signature at all.
That's some fake ass shit there.
That's some fake ass bullshit.
Well, yeah.
Fucking fuck these people. All right, let me see.
Flat. Yeah, look at this flat.
And then
yeah,
all the people on the one that blew up are still alive.
Oh, that's it. Yes.
That's because even the things they send up, there's nobody in them. They just land in the fucking ocean.
Yep. Literally.
I love that one where it hits and you hear a clunk. That video is great.
They made that movie about it.
Here we go.
Mars or something.
My dad worked at Lockheed. He was a purchasing agent. So
Today we're going to focus on the Himawari geostationary satellite, which we're told is something like a mind-boggling 22,000 miles away from the Earth, sending us a real picture every 10 minutes. Did you know the Himawari ironically means sunflower? So, yeah, there's proof of the heliocentric sun worshippers model right there. So why are we picking on the Himawari today? Well, defenders of the heliocentric model love to point to the quote-unquote almost real-time images from the Himawari as proof of a globular Earth, since it allegedly gives us a picture every 10 minutes, and the weather data seems to be, pretty current. Well, unfortunately for the ballers,
it gives us a picture every 10 minutes. Allegedly.
We're going to debunk that completely here, simply in the next 5 minutes, and show you how they fake it all.
Here we go.
Jaronism posted a link to where you can see a lot of the raw images that are supposedly used for the Himawari satellite, which is not one single shot from 22,000 miles away. There are many different shots combined. They're not even real. Most of them are just models. Then they combine that with a lot of Doppler radar, weather imagery, and they superimpose it. But if you go here on the website and click CM, you'll see these maps where they can actually modify the weather around the continents without actually messing with the continents themselves. So they can easily do rotating models, update the weather. They get real-time weather data and just constantly change it. And now, if you can't tell, that's actually the United States. All the continents are actually inside of the weather pattern, so they can actually modify these independently of each other. Now, if you click on the anonymous daily index in the SOS part of the website, what you'll get here is the opposite. Now the land is there, but everything else around it is not. So they can also do it this way. They can update the Earth, they can update the weather, they can update the continents and the weather above it. Same thing with this image here, very easy to do. So people are always saying, oh, how could they possibly do this? Well, they have supercomputers and software that go through piles and piles of data and constantly uploads it with the correct weather.
I don't mind. I'll do Flickr for you again. It's like, it's just really tough with running the stream and doing, like, it's great. I'll do it when we don't have people on. But if there's like 3 people,
what is it?
If there's 3 people sitting there with computers, please just by all means. You know?
What is Flickr? I didn't even know what that was about either. So I was like lost. Going, what the hell are you guys talking about?
Flickr is a slideshow, bro. It's just a slideshow. It's like PowerPoint.
Projections. Of course, on the Weather Channel, they're using Doppler radar, using ground-based technology. If you go into this file,
there's a certain time of show. Ray needs a break. Ray needs to sit down, smoke, have a little meal. Because going for like 3 hours, I need a lunch break, bro.
You'll actually see where they're doing climate simulations up to the year 2095. Actually goes up to the year 2100. It's kind of weird. And you'll get images like this in the year 20, this is 2017, I believe, but all kinds of data that you can go through.
Let's cut right to the smoking gun to start. Here is the website anyone can go to and see this all for themselves. On a side note, the Himawari is operated by the Japanese Meteorological Space Agency and brought to us by the NOAA, the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration's GOES geostationary satellite server. And I'll include the links here for all this stuff in the video description so you can check.
It's pretty crazy that they actually have a map for controlling the weather, dude. But I didn't know. I thought this was something
which is then wrapped around a ball.
Okay, I didn't think that was what it was. All right, let's.
Kidding me? Besides that, it's midnight. I'm going to bed. So.
Let's see what this is.
Good night.
This is going to be a very important video for those that can't comprehend the mass deception when it comes to so-called space exploration. There's many people that are dead asleep and believe NASA, and even those that might question NASA say, well, even if NASA's lying, what about all the other space agencies throughout this world? Well, again, this is exactly what this video is about. Not only exposing NASA, but all the other space agencies. The main players are, of course, NASA itself and also the European Space Agency. Let's get right to it. I'm going to show this clip a little bit later on, but I want to start off first showing this Italian so-called astronaut, and this is going to blow away a lot of people what they're going to see here. And this is a very difficult video to find. This footage, it's been basically scrubbed off YouTube. And let's just take a look here. As this, again, Italian astronaut is fiddling with this, I believe it's some type of clip with the wire attached to it. Take a look at what happens here. He drops it. Again, take a closer. I'm going to get a little bit of a close-up. He just turns around there. He just turned around. Let's back that up there a little bit. He's like, oops, this is not supposed to happen. And just take a look at him turn around. And again, while the clip drops, he turns around. And let's take a closer look here. Oh, he dropped it. Supposedly in outer space. Give me a complete break. Another close up.
Yeah, that was
I wonder what the people that believe in space travel are going to say about this. Of course, there's going to be some that are going to be shocked and they're trying to rationalize what's taking place. Now, there's going to say, hey, wait a second. This is not supposed to happen. Again, let's take a look. What a complete joke. And again, he turns around. Now, let's take a look here. I'm going to put pause here for a second. This is a Dutch astronaut, and they call them astronauts for a reason, because they're not in space with the astronaut. Again, let's play this clip here. As this guy fiddles and diddles.
Yep, not in space, astro, not.
With a screw.
I love it.
And it drops. Let's take a look.
Interessante systemen. Hierachter deze panelen.
They hang out with the astronauts, They hang out with the has-beens, the coulda-beens, the coulda, woulda, shoulda-beens, the wanna leaders, and the astronauts.
Now take a look. And you heard it drop. You heard that screw drop and he looks down.
Okay, let's play that again.
That's my favorite one. That one, yeah.
He's looking for. He's searching for it. There you go. You got two. And again, this is the main point. Like I stated, you have not only, of course, with NASA. I'm going to show this ridiculousness a little bit later. You have NASA.
Sounds like art.
You have this goofy Italian astronaut, again with the European Space Agency, more like the European Studio Agency, with all this conducted in a studio. And again, this Dutch astronaut as well with the screw dropping. Let's just watch it one last time. And there you go. So again, the relevance here is the so-called international space community.
Okay, here we go. Sinsman's video.
Okay, guys, we have got this crazy piece of footage to take a look at that was captured from this.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I'm still looking for another one.
So, guys, let's have a look at the footage, and then we'll have a real quick chat afterwards. So guys, you may have noticed that the map was missing from the beginning of this video, and that is because I haven't got the exact location. The only thing I really know is that this was captured on the 4th of April 2023. And in this footage, we can see this object come in and it seems to bank as if it's avoiding the plane. Now guys, I think this is an incredible close-up footage of what we are looking for, a UFO. But guys, what do you think about the footage? So until next time, stay blessed and keep safe.
And Mr. MB3 announced in his video that he produced today that coming up in the next video, you're going to see that a man films a silver saucer in the daytime sky. Probably a different one than the one I just showed you. In that video that he put out today, promising in his next video he's going to show you silver saucer filmed in the daytime sky.
Original video over here on the left, I zoomed in, and you can clearly see what...
This isn't the only triangle craft that he shows in today's video. There's another one.
There could be 3 crafts that connect together too, because
this thing's hovering right above someone's house, and my zoom keeps freaking out. Okay, now it's locked in. My point here is that there's a big revelation coming. In the same video that he put out today, he showed a different triangle craft besides this one. So you can see that it's just hovering there above the person's house, and then it moves off to the right. Definitely a triangle craft. And in today's video, he shows you a green laser beam coming from the sky multiple times.
Yeah, I didn't watch this part, so I don't know what they're going to show.
It shows you the point of origin where there's a light up in the sky where it appears to be being emitted from. He shows you it reflecting off of a truck's windshield. They pan up in the sky, you see the little light dot that it just emitted from. And there was another light off to the left of that.
Okay, you can stop playing this one.
Alright. Here we go.
I don't know what that was.
Here we go.
It was
this one,
military, so who knows, right?
Truth has nothing to do with the number of people who are convinced of it.
Wenn Sie 40 Jahre oder älter sind, dann erinnern
If you are 40 years or older, you may remember January 28, 1986. It was the day of a huge NASA catastrophe off the coast of Cape Canaveral, Florida, where at 11:38 a.m. EST, 73 seconds after takeoff, Space Shuttle Challenger exploded in a tremendous burst over the Atlantic. All 7 crew members were killed. 5 NASA astronauts and the 2 payload specialists. Millions of Americans, 17% of the total population, were watching the launch live on TV due to payload specialist Krista McAuliffe, the first teacher in space. The media coverage of the explosion was extensive. A study reveals that 85% of the Americans questioned had heard of the accident within the hour.
Nice.
The whole world was in a state of shock, and the whole world mourned and took part in the funerals of the Space Shuttle victims. The failure of an O-ring gasket of the right-hand side solid fuel booster was the cause of the explosion. The shuttle did not dispose of an ejector seat system, and the impact on the ocean surface was too severe for anyone to survive. The catastrophe led to a 32-month pause in the NASA shuttle program, and by appointment of President Ronald Reagan, the Rogers Commission was created, a special committee to investigate the accident. These are the names of the 7 crew members of the Challenger. First, Francis Richard Scobie, Commander. Second, Michael John Smith, Pilot. Third, Ronald McNair, Mission Specialist. Fourth, Alison Onazuka, Mission Specialist. Fifth, Judith Resnick, Mission Specialist. Sixth, Gregory Jarvis, Payload Specialist. Seventh, Krista McAuliffe, Payload Specialist.
And now, the unbelievable. A well-known proverb says, if something looks like a duck, sounds like a duck, and behaves like a duck, then it probably is a duck. For a second time, this matter leaves the world breathless. Though this latest chalk even surpasses the one 30 years ago. At least 6 of the 7 Challenger crew members are supposed to be alive still. 4 of them even with the same name. Here is the evidence to review.
First, Francis Richard Scobie, Commander of the Space Shuttle Challenger.
Francis Richard Scobie, born May 19, 1939, Commander of the Space Shuttle Challenger. Exactly 30 years after the Challenger crashed, he was spotted as a CEO of Cows and Trees, which was, and today still is, a marketing advertising agency in Chicago. When you take a look at these 2 pictures, you can see at least 3 features that show a strong resemblance. First, the same high forehead and the same eyebrows, and also the eyes facing slightly downwards at their outer corners. And all this always with his middle name Richard and the same age. You can find the picture on the right side, also on his LinkedIn page. When visiting the Cows and Trees website, which I've opened here, you come across an animation with a rocket-driven cow, and the dust swirled around forms the number 6. The whole thing reminds strongly the Space Shuttle Challenger on TV when it exploded in midair. Just how black would such a humor be?
Second, Michael J. Smith, Pilot of the Challenger.
Born on the 13th of April 1945, pilot of the Challenger. Michael J. Smith, 41 years old when he lost his life 30 years ago because of the explosion. The man on the picture to the right also bears the name Michael John Smith, and he's exactly 30 years older now. The resemblance with the astronaut Michael John Smith is striking. The same horizontal eyebrows, the same grey-blue eyes, the same vertical indentation on the tip of his nose. We are talking of an emeritus professor for industry and system engineering at the University of Wisconsin-Madison. Michael John Smith's email address is mjsmith@k.wisc.edu.
Third, Ronald McNair, mission specialist of the Challenger.
Born on October 21st, 1950, Ronald McNair was the second Afro-American astronaut with a doctor's degree in physics. The 66-year-old Carl McNair on the right looks just as Ronald would look today. One day this fact attracted the attention of some American citizens. When addressing him about the astonishing resemblance, it is said that he responded spontaneously that he was the twin brother of the killed astronaut. As the resemblance was more than striking in every aspect, some fellow citizens began to doubt this assertion. Because they did not just want to put out empty allegations, they began to investigate. Previously, it was not known that the late Ronald McNair had a twin brother. However, there was a lot to discover about Carl McNair. For example, that he is an author, an educational consultant and an inspired speaker. That he is the founder and retired president of the Ronald E. McNair Foundation, which he had established in honor of his deceased brother. One detail, however, could not be clarified at the time of that investigation. There are no indications for a twin brother of Ronald McNair named Carl from before 1986.
Here's the report of the research of a free journalist.
On Ancestry.com I have performed a search for a Carl McNair who claims to be the brother of the astronaut Ronald McNair. Carl S. McNair's LinkedIn page mentions December 16th as his birthday. On Wikipedia, Ronald McNair's parents are Carl C. and Pearl M. McNair. So I searched Ancestry.com for any birth or baptism records for a Carl McNair born on December 16th, whose father is Carl McNair and Pearl McNair his mother. Search results. In the birth certificates of Texas between 1903 and 1932, there's only the record of Herschel John McNair, born on October 12th in Rosewood, Upshur, whose father's name was William McNair and his mother's was Pearl McNair. In other words, according to Ancestry.com, there's no Carl McNair, brother of Ronald McNair. Here's the screenshot of the respective page of Ancestry.com with a timestamp in the lower right-hand corner. 10:18 a.m. on 5th of September 2015, circled in red. Just to make sure, I redid the search for Carl McNair. This time I have limited the search to Carl McNair with a father named McNair and a mother called Pearl. I found no Carl McNair whose father's last name was McNair and whose mother's first name was Pearl.
Fourth, Alison Onizuka, mission specialist of the Challenger.
Another mission specialist of the Challenger, Alison Onizuka, was the first Japanese-American astronaut. He too was supposed to have shown up in public after the Challenger catastrophe. When asked how on earth he could still be alive, he supposedly defended himself, pretending to be Claude, the twin brother of the deceased astronaut Alison Onizuka. As his assertion was not seen to be credible, some fellow citizens set out for research about a twin brother of the astronaut. The astronaut Alison Onizuka was born in Hawaii on the 24th of June.
So all the people that were in the Challenger are still alive. Well, that's what's going on here.
Yes.
They were all still alive.
And some of them kept the exact same names.
And nobody
changed his name to Richard.
And nobody even notices. Everybody's just whatever.
We noticed it.
Keep funding NASA.
Yeah. Other people might not be real. Or like majority of people walking around, they might be like downloaded into our reality.
It's 100%
nice and lovable.
Fact. It's the same guy.
Humans. They seem like humans.
I mean, look at this guy. Look
They
at
have
him.
all the internal organs.
Look, he moved to Florida. It looks like behind him. Yep.
At the time of that research, there was no birth register containing a twin brother Claude. Claude allegedly claimed to be the younger brother of Ellison Onizuka. If Ellison was still alive today, he would look exactly like his younger brother Claude on this picture. The same eyebrows, same eyes, same crow's feet wrinkles, same nose, even the same hair parting. Claude Onizuka is a board member of the Department of Liquor Control, County of Hawaii, Hilo, Hawaii.
Resulting from another more extensive research by an eyewitness.
I also asked Ancestry.com to search for the birth records of a Claude Onizuka, the alleged brother of the astronaut Ellison Onizuka. According to Wikipedia's entry on Ellison Onizuka, his father was the late lamented Masamitsu Onizuka. His mother is Mitsu Onizuka. Result of the search? Your search for Claude Onizuka returned 0 good matches. Here's the screenshot of the birth register. Just to be sure, I redid the search for Claude Onizuka, this time without specifying the names of the parents. There were 36 results, none of which was Claude Onizuka. In other words, according to Ancestry.com, at the time of this research, no one named Claude Onizuka had ever been born in the United States.
Nobody's ever heard of this guy.
Fifth, Judith Resnick, mission specialist of the Challenger.
Here we go.
Judith Arlene Resnick, born on April 5, 1949. What of importance can be said about her? With a PhD in electrical engineering, she was a mission specialist of the Challenger. She was the second female American astronaut and the first Jewish American astronaut to fly in space. And now comes the interesting part.
Fake Jew, fake Jew.
At Yale Law School, there is a chair held by a professor named Judith Resnick. The same name, this may occasionally happen.
There's no real ones.
Not only is it remarkable that now she is exactly 30 years older than the astronaut Judith Resnick when she was killed. She has...
Oh my god, it's definitely her, dude. She tries to say it's not her. She tries to say it's not her. I know for a fact it's her. Look, it's the same person. Michael Jackson looking motherfucker.
Exactly the same name, the same appearance, and the same voice as the deceased astronaut. And what is she doing at the Yale Law School? She's a professor of law for the Arthur Lehman program. Now,
professor of law, dude. She crashed in the Challenger explosion and then she went on to become a professor of law.
Let's return to compare the pictures. Like the astronaut Judith Resnick, this professor has dark, curly hair, dark eyes,
it's her.
The same shaped eyebrow,
she says it's
and
not me. It's
the
not
same
me.
lines on both sides of the face extending up from the jaw. What else can we see? Their mouth, the way they look, and their gestures are exactly the same.
Bro, it's her.
Here is another picture to compare. Look here at her mouth. The upper lip of both Judith Resnicks form a slight peak when they speak. Do you see this? And is all this at random or coincidental?
It's real.
Hereinafter, 2 elaborate investigations are presented about Judith Resnick as witness
real.
reports.
This is real.
Whoever compares the voices of astronaut Judith Resnick 30 years ago, along with Professor Judith Resnick, comes to the conclusion it's about one and the same woman. So let's finally listen to this voice comparison. Judith Resnick before and after 30 years.
Well, I too am glad to be here one more time, and I am hoping that the the affliction that Steve Hawley had from the 41D mission specialist of the delays hasn't rubbed off on me. And
there were fewer than 40 federal judges around the United States, and they didn't need a building of their own. They were tucked into facilities like this. And of course, what the U.S. government did was this was a form of tax, and Marine hospitals, health care.
And I think the guys behind me are hoping that it hasn't also. Otherwise, they might throw me.
Of course, is the Civil War, and with the Civil War and the North conquest of the South.
Otherwise, they might throw me off the flight.
The U.S. federal government owned about,
and I will now introduce
about 50 buildings around the entire
hoping that it has,
United
they might
States.
Throw me
and
off
none
the flight.
Definitely.
Are all these inconsistencies pure coincidences, or is it about a worldwide deception of enormous proportions?
One must not mistake the majority for the truth.
Sixth, Sharon Christa McAuliffe, payload specialist of the Challenger.
On September 2nd, 1948, Sharon Christa McAuliffe was born. She too was one of the astronauts killed on the Challenger. She was a teacher for social studies at Concord High School in New Hampshire, where she was selected from more than 11,000 applicants to participate in the NASA project.
Her name is McCullough, McCullough, and now it's McAuliffe, AULI.
Really? It changed?
Look at it. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe you.
And not only that, her name is not Krista.
Don Pettit's name changed too. The one we played earlier. His name was Pettit with just one T, and now it's two T's.
But wait, her name is not Krista. Her first name is not Krista.
No, it's her middle name.
Right.
Sharon. Yeah.
Sharon. I don't remember Sharon at all.
Oh yeah, I know, you're right. It was just Krista.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But this is in another language too, some of it. Like German. It's translated.
In space. If the Challenger had not exploded, she would have been the first teacher in outer space. Had she not died in the Challenger disaster, McAuliffe would be 68 years old today.
Can you pause for
In the course of the research about the space shuttle deception, also for Sharon.
So the other Mandela effect for me with that is I was always taught in school she was the first astronaut, the first teacher in space, even though, you know, what happened according to our history. And now there is a different first teacher in space who I've never heard of, and the woman's name is literally shares the same name of my friend's mother who lived across the street from me for like 20 years. Barbara Morgan. That is the first teacher in space. And I've never even heard of her. According to NASA.
Yeah.
Sharon McAuliffe, apparently an exact double was found with the same looks and, believe it or not, with the same name. Even considering the 30 added years, this exceptional professor of law at Syracuse University looks exactly the same as the astronaut McAuliffe. But not only does she look identical, but she is also exactly the same age. Note also the details, for example, how her hair growth extends from the center of her hairline to the left of her forehead. The same lawyer, Sharon A. McAuliffe, who works for Syracuse Law School in New York State, is also a cousin of Virginia's governor, Terry McAuliffe. And he in turn had supported the re-election of Clinton and the election of his wife Hillary as her campaign chairman. Furthermore, he stood up for the support of NASA, in particular for the matter of the rocket launching site on Wallops Island, Virginia, in the Atlantic Ocean.
In all these researches, it is important to state that it would be one thing if a single crew member of the Challenger would resemble to a person still alive.
Yeah.
That could be dismissed as a mere coincidence.
Yeah. Look,
but
it's
it
all
is
them.
quite a different thing if 6
All of
members
them.
from one and the same Challenger crew have a look-alike.
That one guy we never found. So what? Maybe we'll find him one day. Be careful. We don't, I'm not out there looking for him, but if I see him, it's on. It's on.
living in one and the same country, and in not less than 4 cases even have the same name. The rough guess of a physics teacher is summarizing this probability with the following figures and illustrations. By using a binomial distribution, one can ascertain how likely it is that an event with this probability occurs 4 times within 10 years. Roughly guessed, this leads to a probability of about 10 raised to the power of minus 160. For comparison, the probability of being hit from space debris is indicated by computing experts with a probability of about 6 times 10 raised to the power of minus 13. So it is more likely to be hit by some comet fragments 7 times in your life than such a collection of lookalikes would come about. But probably this figure is even much higher. What kind of people would the NASA be composed of if they are able to lie deliberately and to bluff a whole world for more than 30 years? After all, the NASA is an institution which is devouring multi-digit billion-dollar amounts of tax money and private donations every year. What does it mean if not less than 4 elite universities would be involved only in the worldwide space shuttle fraud? The following questions must be absolutely clarified. Who else could be involved into this fraud? Considering all the astronauts presumed dead would then be found as lawyers, jurists, financial experts, etc. So if the entire NASA, astronauts and professors of law, in other words, elite instructors of teachers, etc., would be involved in a global fraud, who else in addition to that?
Support! Support!
Where's the 7th astronaut, Gregory Jarvis? Is he still alive? For the clarification of all these endless questions, humanity depends upon its own help. Whoever is capable to help is welcome to participate in the clarification of all the problems addressed in this film. According to eyewitness reports from NASA insiders, the NASA did not only lie in some ways, but in every way. A NASA insider reveals.
When I was talking with the gentleman from Belcom, and we were discussing the lie, everything he was telling me was different from what we were being told was the truth. And at one point I asked him, I said, man, you guys, you lied about a lot, didn't you? And instantly he said, no, we didn't lie about certain things, we lied about everything. None of it was true.
Repeatedly in their advertisement films, NASA boasted that their space flights created jobs, first of all in the industry. But now the most urgent question is this: which jobs in exactly which industry? At least in the spaceflight industry, various NASA astronauts were not taking an active part during the Great Moon or Space Shuttle flights. So a NASA insider recently claimed that he cannot take part anymore for his conscience sake in the whole worldwide deception, as he calls it. He says that the NASA does not lie to the world only in some aspects, but in every single aspect. Because of similar testimonies of other NASA insiders, freelance journalists took a kind of a crucial test. With a Bible in their hand, they placed themselves in front of all these famous hyped astronauts and let them swear on the Bible that they really had been on the moon and had not been lying to the world. But listen and watch for yourself.
And like this, all astronauts reacted when being asked.
Yeah, all right.
You want me to knock you in the head?
Well, I want you to swear to God on the Bible that you walked on the moon.
Okay.
If you walked on the moon, we're giving you the opportunity to swear to God that you walked on the moon.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to get the hell knocked out of you.
Rock, that's good that you got that many views. I've never even gotten that many views on a live stream. That's crazy. Like, I know what the information is, but I'm not going to show it on this stream tonight because we're doing so well. But wow, good job.
Don't leave me alone.
So why don't you just put the end to the record in the argument and put your hand on the Bible, swear to God you walked on the moon.
He won't. He won't swear to God he walked on the moon, and he's lying to everybody. Watch.
Mr. Cybro, knowing you, that's probably a fake Bible.
You really like it, don't you? You're the one who said you walked on the moon when you didn't. Calling the kettle black, if I ever thought of it. Saying I misrepresented myself. Away from me. You're a coward and a liar and a thief.
Oh, he hit him.
You're a coward and a liar. You're a coward and a liar.
Oh, he hit him.
Well, you're talking to the wrong guy. Why don't you talk to the administrator at NASA? We're passengers. We're
Assault and battery.
I don't hit people, but you're going to be on the deck unless you get.
Oh, he's threatening him. He's threatening him.
Assault and battery. Assault and battery.
A and B.
Well, take your stuff and get the fuck out.
Oh.
Why don't you quote me and say it's bullshit?
And the shadows in Iran.
Mouth on that one.
I don't give a damn about all that shit.
This is full of shit.
Of lunar orbit being false.
I mean, technically, Rock, right? If these guys take public tax dollars, which they do, right, and private money, right? But aren't they public servants in a way, right? They work for us. NASA, you work for us, buddy. Do what we say from now on.
Falsified.
Being falsified?
Correct. We got an unedited tape from a source at the Johnson Space Center.
Totally nonsense. Mr. Cybro, you do not deserve answers.
If you show this publicly, you're open for a lawsuit. Okay?
Wow. He's crazy.
All these reactions also endorse the suspicion that there seems to be something really fishy in the whole of NASA operations. Where were all these astronauts staying during their famed space missions? And what are the objectives pursued? Were they only on vacation at the expense of taxpayers and investors? Probably not. But which are the imaginings all these people are realizing during their world-famous moon and space flights when they are not on board of a rocket?
Therefore, the world public would have to ask the following questions. How many pictures taken by NASA are actually real? Which of the pictures are faked? Is the entire scientific worldview incorrect? Which branches of science are lying as well? Where went all those trillions of dollars of donations and tax money if it was not used for the pretended purpose? Which mass media are involved? Had the mass media been fooled or are they part of the fraud? Which global corporations are also involved? What about the moon if the whole story of the moon landing has been faked? What number of government bodies, legal institutions, military people and secret services are part of it? How many universities, faculties, law schools, economic sectors and so on are involved? Klagemauer TV thanks you in advance for all relevant information.
Singe. You there? Oh, he left. Well, that was Singe's friend Chan, our translator, who's good job, Chan. All right. Anyway, oh, here we go.
It was all recorded on these telemetry tapes. So where is this hard evidence?
I haven't seen anything that indicates the telemetry data is even in existence, and as I said, even if we had it, we don't have the machines to play it back.
But your own research has shown the telemetry data is missing.
That's right.
Could this be?
They lost the telemetry data to go back to the moon. They destroyed the evidence to prove that they went to the moon.
True, mankind's first interplanetary exploration and the original science data is missing?
This is Houston, radio check, over.
If it's anywhere, it should be here at NASA's Goddard Space Center in Maryland, home to the National Space Science Data Archives.
This film you're making now, what is it? Does it have a name? I mean, do you have a name for it yet, or
you're calling it Did We Go?
Did We Go? Okay.
Doesn't have it either. The Smithsonian doesn't have it. Johnson doesn't have it.
Right. We've been unable to track it down. I mean, we don't know where this telemetry data ended up, and we don't know what path it may have taken. So Unfortunately, I'm afraid I can't really give you much of a clue as to where this data ended up and whether it still exists or not.
NASA admitted that it had lost the original footage of man's first steps on the moon. My next guest, Aaron Rainin, started out believing the official version of history. Tell us why you have changed your mind and now become a skeptic.
I was the first to report, and you played the clip earlier tonight, that all the science data, the telemetry data, was missing. Now, Geraldo, for NASA to come out and say that all the tapes were erased, I mean, it's incredible. Geraldo, this isn't just one tape. This is rooms of tape labeled Apollo 11 moon landing. Someone had to physically go and erase it. And it just, you know, I really, in my heart, Geraldo, I want us to go. And I know all your viewers want us to go.
We're also joined in L.A. by Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill, Aaron's right about erasing these tapes. I mean...
No, okay, it's my turn, kids. Okay? So what happened, these were NASA tapes, and I got lost. Stuff happens.
Okay. You know, it's very challenging to try to prove we landed on the moon, and it shouldn't be challenging. The tape should be there. There should be plenty of evidence.
And Bill, you're the one guy on the panel who hasn't been punched by Buzz Aldrin. You say Buzz and his buddies really went.
Look at that tie with NASA.
They said, "Hey, Buzz, could you be on the show tonight?" And he's like, "In the hospital, can't talk long." I asked him, "Did you walk on the moon?" And he said, "Yeah." He said, "Yeah, I have." So I'm going to trust Buzz.
Well, I mean,
I could trust you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's say you trusted your television set, really, didn't you? That's how most of us believed it.
No, I got it from Buzz.
Yeah.
I got it from Buzz.
I mean, for instance, let's think about what you believe on TV. I'm actually nowhere near this bridge. I mean, Glenn, to me, it's incredible that we can keep track of Egyptian pots from 2,000 years ago, but we lose tapes made only 40 years ago.
Well, wait a minute. There is a very good explanation.
Well, I'm just an expert on the moon landing, and what I can say, and I know you have a tape there, is I tracked down Gene Kranz, who's the director, the flight director of Apollo 11. He admitted to me the tapes are missing.
All right, go ahead. Play Gene Kranz, please.
I haven't seen anything that indicates the telemetry data is even in existence, and as I said, even if we had it, we don't have the machines to play it back.
But your own research has shown the telemetry data is missing.
That's right.
If NASA truly landed on the moon, remnants of the 6 successful Apollo missions would have been left behind. The base structures of the LEMs, the abandoned lunar rovers, even the American flags would still be standing at each landing site.
I would like to invite NASA and all of their supporters to simply take the most powerful telescope on Earth and see if there's a lunar lander there. If there's a lunar lander there, I'll never say another word about an Apollo hoax.
Same here.
If there's no lunar lander there, I'll rest my case.
Exactly. Show us. They won't shut up.
You still here? Who's that, Singerman?
No, this is the Singinator.
All right, who's still here? Is everybody still here?
Singinator's here.
I'm still here.
What are we doing? I mean, are we moving forward? What else do we got?
We're always going forward. We're showing that the world is fake. What they showed you is fake. Everything's fake. How you can know your paradigm can be rebuilt.
All right, here we go. We'll play this for a second.
Start over. Start from scratch and forget everything.
Get it together.
I live my life in truth. You lie in a bed of lies, but that's just fine, just as long as you are getting by. I lived your story many times. God, mine is way too long to count the lines. I know I'm gonna get in trouble with this mouth of mine. You ladies like my Senate mountain pine. Brain never pays an amount that's high, but sometimes in life you gotta cut your losses and pay the price. Like a dog, I'm territorial. If you wanna jump in my grave that fast, it could be your burial. And if there's more real, we'll do it plural. We'll see you at your funeral. You're gonna need a miracle. I'll stay in my ground, it's flat. Watch the sun and moon and stars overhead circle round and round. It's stupid, simple, stupid. I'm a stupid, simple nuisance. Rendered you useless, leave you toothless. New shit, I could go on forever like this. My rhymes are clever and effortless. You better hope you're not next on my list. Is that an anagram, ma'am? You want a mammogram? And can I get a gram for and damn? Hey Ray, now you smart assin'. They'll never answer the question if the people stop asking. And we know that they're asleep because they're not noticing the clock's passing. You're sweating in your jock strapping and my balls are not napkins. You you ever think I would stop? Nah, there's never a time when my bars are not hot. If you take the hot shot, you'll end up with a blood clot. Ray and Rasta beer, the news spreading lots of fear, but we do not hear like we must have lost an ear. It's Boston's year. What's in my cup of liquids? I need help to clip this. The globe is ridiculous. The bird shitting on my kitchen floor. What you bitching for? I'm frickin' bored, but I'm keeping score. I hit him with the spiritual flow. In high school, my nickname was Miracle Grow. The more that you know. Really think your trash stream was fire lit with gasoline? I already got away with telling you people not to take that fast jab. I will flat smack and ab rap from the back cab. Pull up my gun and make you tap dance. Grind to like an avalanche. That was a warning shot. It's 4 in the morning and you're pouring scotch. Ray, we don't want to hear no more. You're pouring Scott. I use guerrilla tactics. I'll go to war with rock. That was just a pocket dial. I wouldn't call you on purpose. Your wife is like a crocodile. Ever try to walk a mile in my shoes and you'll see why it's hard for me to stop and smile.
Don't you know that they're lying to the whole earth? They say we don't know about ancient aliens and who came first. Everything's a lie ever since your birth. They will have you running in a circle thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on pace to displace the whole human race. Don't you know they're lying to the whole earth? They say they don't know about ancient aliens or who came first. Everything's a lie, ever since your birth. They will have you running in circles thinking it's a curve. Science, math, space, or to keep you a slave. Every day in the dark, running the race. Back and forth, different colors, separate space. Racism a thing of the past, but it's right on place to displace the whole human race.
I've got one that can see.
Hey everybody, this is ODD. I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I spent the past couple of days tracking down every piece of media that I could that pertains to the moon landing hoax,
Nice.
and we're gonna go over all of it.
Beautiful.
The bad news is that no matter how obvious it was that they staged the moon landings, and no matter how many times they rub it in our faces in the mainstream media, many people have been bamboozled into believing that landing on the moon 6 times in the span of 3 years is entirely possible.
No, Noise Guru. I don't think I have heard your stuff yet. What do you do? What do you make? What kind of music? What do you got? What do you got going on? You got a link?
They also think it's reasonable that we haven't even thought of going back in over 45 years. And the fact that NASA has repeatedly admitted that we can't go past low Earth orbit.
This next generation spacecraft will enable America to explore beyond low Earth orbit.
We must solve these challenges before we send people through this region of space.
Right now, we only can fly in Earth orbit. That's the farthest that we can go.
The kinds of technologies that we're testing out on Space Station are definitely helping us with our goals of going beyond low Earth orbit.
Early in the next decade, a set of crewed flights will test and prove the systems required for exploration beyond low Earth orbit.
Isn't the slightest bit worth worrying about. And by the way, this is the reason why my channel slogan is where sci-fi and fantasy merge with reality. A lot of people misunderstand it and they think that I'm trying to discredit myself right away by saying that like what I'm talking about is fantasy and sci-fi, so it's all fake. What it means is they show us tons of truth in movies, TV shows, video games, etc., but they pass it off as complete fiction, and my videos is where that truth finds its way back to the real world. You know, I like to say anyway. A lot of people make good videos about movies and media and whatnot. As a hardcore movie buff, it's my offering to the real truth seekers out there. We're all a little different and we all have our own things to offer. Anyway, let's get started on this list. Got a whole lot of good stuff here. In Diamonds Are Forever, while searching for a villain, the film Top of the Heap includes a fantasy sequence in which the lead character imagines he is an astronaut participating in the hoaxing of a moon landing in a film studio. The movie Capricorn 1 has nothing to do with going to the moon, but in the film, NASA fakes a mission to Mars, which is essentially the same thing, and something that they will be doing in the near future. But since Stanley Kubrick is dead, and James Cameron and Ridley Scott are getting pretty old, they will probably use J.J. Abrams or Michael Bay, something like that, who knows. The Shining, which takes place in the fictional town of Sidewinder, Colorado, doesn't mention or show the fake.
You see that? Sidewinder, Colorado, dude.
The Shining.
Come on. Sidewinder, Colorado. Mr. Super Sidewinder, are you here? I'm just saying, it's a simulation. Sidewinder. Of all the words it could have came up and spat out at us, it spat out Mr. Super Sidewinder's name. Wow, Noise Guru. All right, let's show it. This is cool.
Not to mention the numerous references.
This is cool. Okay, so this is Noise Guru stuff, right? Noise Guru's in the chat. I didn't know that he made music. I just subbed it. This is the topic channel. So if you have a topic channel, you must be official. I don't think I have a topic channel, and I've made tons of music. Let's see. What do we got? What kind of music is this? Lost. Let's try this one. I'm just picking at random. I have no idea. No idea. Let's hear it. Picking at random. Let's hear what it is, though. It's a mix, so I'm thinking it's DJ. What? House, techno? What do we got going on here? Dubstep? What do you do? What are you doing? What are you mixing? Let's go. Hold on, I'm waiting for the commercial. Yeah, water always finds its own level. All right, let's do this. I'm just waiting. I want to hear it. I want to give it a listen. We're going to give it a listen on Late Night Live. All right, let's do this real quick. Hold on.
Not to mention the numerous references to Room 237 in Toy Story 3. One when Woody is using the computer. Another one on a garbage truck. And another on the cameras used in the daycare center. It even says Overlook.
That's cool, Noise Guru.
That's the name of the hotel. Overlook Hotel, Room 237.
Good night, Rock.
Good night, Rock.
Here's a scene from the 1992 movie.
I like the drums. Hey, what up, Deanne? The drums were pretty cool. You could hear them. You could hear the dude tap it on like a bongo or something, you know?
concealable mic is part of the same system that NASA used when they faked the Apollo moon landings. Yeah, the astronauts broadcast around the world from a soundstage at Norton Air Force Base in San Bernardino, California. So worked for them.
Is that
Should
you
give us
playing
no
the drums,
problems.
the bongo? Noise Guru, is that you doing the drums with your hands?
I'm sure
or is it
everybody
like
is familiar with this popular line from the
is it
movie
like a,
Coneheads. And take note that it's Dan
computer-generated
Aykroyd
drum?
again, just like the last one, Sneakers.
Good morning, parental units.
Dawn greetings, young one.
What would you like for consumables? Pop-Tarts, chicken embryos, seasoned patties of ground animal flesh?
I'm not really hungry. Just some Tang.
Ah, Tang, the drink the astronauts took to the moon.
Astronauts to the moon.
King of the Hill, Season 2, Episode 12. Dale is the wacky conspiracy
There we
theorist
go.
of the show, and here he brings up the moon landing, which was obviously fake, but ruins it by comparing it to something completely ridiculous, a common tactic used to discredit something real.
I'm playing God. Well, maybe we ought to ask God who's going to win the Super Bowl.
Going to win. The game was pre-taped 6 months ago in the same Nevada hangar where they faked the moon landing.
Yeah, man, it's like that dang old Capricorn 1, man. It's a good movie, but, you know, they ain't gonna fake no stand on the ground like that. They do. They don't Neil Armstrong.
Nice reference to Capricorn 1 by Boomhauer. The TV show News Radio, Season 4, Episode 17, has Jimmy James pretending to fly a hot air balloon around the world, but was filming the whole thing inside of a TV studio.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Lisa finds out and calls him out on it.
So did you recover from the
Sounds
mission?
real. The drums on that
Almost,
one sound
almost.
real.
Like I still got a little sand in my shorts.
Mr. James, I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not going to be able to keep quiet about this.
Oh, come on, Lisa, it's not such a big deal.
Yes, it is.
Hey, it's not like I was faking the Apollo moon landing or anything. Now that was a big deal.
What?
Nothing, I got it.
Here's one from The Late Show with David Letterman when he had Gillian Anderson come on to do the top 10 list of things your government doesn't want you to know. Number 3 is the one we're looking at here.
Number 4.
The entire Cuban Missile Crisis was staged by Jerry Springer.
Yeah. Number 3.
Due to a navigational error, Neil Armstrong actually landed in Wilmington, Delaware.
In the pilot episode of ITV's sitcom Believe Nothing, an Illuminati think tank type council kills one of their members after stating, "We faked the moon landing, but their caterers can't supply a decent prune Danish."
What is it this time, Councillor Nabish?
Well, I don't want to make waves, but we have got to do something about these caterers. We faked the moon landings, for Christ's sake. Is it too much to expect a decent prune Danish with my double decaf macchiato? I mean, hello.
Goodbye.
On Friends, Season 9, Episode 8, Joey accidentally misses an important work function and needs to come up with a good lie, so he asks Phoebe.
Hey, everybody! Happy Thanksgiving!
Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Phoebes.
Hey, what's going on, Joe?
I need a good lie.
Oh, okay. How about the whole man walking on the moon thing, you know?
In the video game Grand Theft Auto Vice City, there's a studio set up like a moon landing scene. In Looney Tunes Back in Action, when Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck are in Area 52, they browse at some videotapes, and one of the videotapes says, "Moon landing dress rehearsal." America by Rammstein, official music video. Season 7, Episode 13 of that 70s show, muddying the waters and making the real conspiracy sound terrible while putting it in plain sight.
I think you guys are overreacting. There's no way the government would park a car right outside my house. Foreman, anything you think the government's not doing, they are doing. The only thing they didn't do is land the man on the moon. No. Spielberg shot the entire thing on a Hollywood movie set. That's why he got the job for Jaws.
Family Guy, Season 4, Episode 4, has this part during a flashback.
We'll turn this place into a karaoke bar. Oh man, that's the best idea since they faked the moon landing.
Okay, cut.
Wow, Neil Armstrong. Hey, wait a minute. You're supposed to be on the moon. I just saw it on TV.
Oh, there's a tape delay and with all solar winds.
And also, on Season 2, Episode 9, when Peter comes clean about not having healing powers.
Stop worshiping me! I'm just a big fake, like the moon landing.
A video game from 2005 called Area 51 has a moon landing set.
Wow. What happened now? There it goes. This is crazy stuff. There's so much of it.
In the movie RV from 2006 with Robin Williams, there's this scene.
Now what do we do?
Hey, I know. Let's go to the beach and go surfing. Wait a minute, I forgot. We're not in Hawaii. We're where NASA faked the moon landing.
Here's a clip from the Colbert Report from July 27th, 2006.
And here's the Smithsonian Institute's Air and Space Museum, where you can see the original rocks from the soundstage where they faked the moon landing. It's a piece of Hollywood history.
Red Bull commercial from 2006.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Oh boy. Houston, we have a problem.
Oh, jeez. You drank a Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings.
What should we do?
Well, nothing. Come back to Earth and we'll shoot the whole thing in a studio.
Okay.
Washington Mutual commercial called Parking Garage.
Psst, Bill! Hey, guys. We've heard murmurings about WAMU credit cards.
Oh, yeah, you get free online access to your credit score, and if it changes, we'll let you know.
William, some information is better kept secret. Otherwise, what's next?
We tell the public who was on the grassy knoll.
What?
Or where the moon landing was staged? The thing was staged.
Bill, sometimes you're so naive.
Free monthly online credit scores with the WAMU credit card.
Sleep well, Bill.
On National Treasure Part 2, the moon landing is brought into question because the answer as to what really happened is in the president's Book of Secrets, which they have yet to find in the movie.
Chapter 13.
The President's Secret Book?
The President's Secret Book. It happens to be a collection of documents for presidents, by presidents, and for presidents' eyes only. And I'm not just talking about JFK here, guys. The 18 and a half missing minutes of the Watergate tapes. Did the Apollo really land on the moon? Did it? Did it?
In the TV show My Name is Earl, Crabman, or Darnell, mentions the moon landing hoax a couple of times. Once on Season 2, Episode 19.
Poor Randy. You can edit film to make people think all kinds of things. Like the moon landing. That was all done with puppets in my uncle's garage.
And again on Season 3, Episode 9.
PBS! Ray, how the hell would I get PBS when I'm pregnant? Oh, it's a channel. Oh, hold on. Okay, I found it. He's listening. Dipstick and Dum Dum wanting a baby to listen to some stupid show about the moon landing.
Alleged moon landing. Keep the receiver covered while I give this baby the opposing point of view. Consider this, little man. In the footage, you'll notice shadows from divergent sources.
This baby's already smart, Darnell. He just turned around so you're talking to his butt.
Of course, Crabman is the dumb conspiracy theorist worthy of ridicule. The TV show American Dad, Season 4, Episode 7.
Folks, it's an honor for me to be working in this studio. This is the very sound stage where we faked the moon landing. And the JFK assassination. No, I'm sorry, this is where we planned the JFK assassination.
One of several World of Warcraft commercials featuring Mr. T.
Some suckers think my night elf mohawk is a hoax, like jackalopes or the moon landing. Well, it ain't. So I'm hunting them down with my latest invention, the Mohawk grenade.
In the Futurama movie, Into the Wild Green Yonder, Fry reads Nixon's thoughts, and here's what he says.
The one secret no one ever suspected is that I really did stage the moon landing. On Venus. Aroo!
The TV show Leverage, Season 2, Episode 5.
We totally went to the moon.
Movie sets. I've seen them. They're outside of Albuquerque.
Why would there still be sets there?
Because they're gonna reuse them for the Mars mission. Repaint it all red.
Doctor Who, Season 7, Episode 12, starts off in an amusement park with a moon landing scene. Season 11 of the show.
This is Studio 6H. You know what's been shot on this stage? TGS, the Joey Montero show, the Lovebirds?
And the moon landing. Right this way.
Season 4, Episode 4, Arrested Development.
Hey, let's go inside the land. You want to?
Wow, Dad, is this the one that landed on the moon?
On a soundstage.
Oh, right, from Apollo 13.
No, 1969. I'll tell you about it inside the land. It's soundproof in there.
The official music video for On Top of the World by Imagine Dragons. It's jam-packed full of Stanley Kubrick and Shining symbolism, along with Freemasonry stuff, and it shows the band performing on the moon landing stage. In the cinematic universe of the movie Interstellar, it's a fact written in the textbooks that the Apollo missions were a hoax.
She always loved the pictures.
It's an old federal textbook. We've replaced them with the corrected versions.
Corrected.
Explaining how the Apollo missions were fake to bankrupt the Soviet Union.
You don't believe we went to the moon?
I believe it was a brilliant piece of propaganda that the Soviets bankrupted themselves, pouring resources into rockets and other useless machines.
In the kids' movie Minions, there's a part of a montage that shows a moon landing being staged. Also, in another scene, we have that floor again from The Shining. And something I find interesting is that the company that makes these movies is called Illumination and never fails to show their one-eyed minion in the intros. Drop the O in and you got Illuminati. The movie Moonwalkers, one of my personal favorites, it takes place in 1969 and has someone pretending to be Stanley Kubrick and then struggling with faking the moon landing. Highly recommended. And here we are. Operation Avalanche just came out the other day. I watched it. It was awesome. In 1967, during the height of the Cold War, 2 young CIA agents go undercover at NASA to investigate a possible Russian mole. In disguise as documentary filmmakers, they tap phones and break into offices while purporting to learn more about the Apollo project. But what they end up uncovering is, you guessed it, the moon landing was staged. I'll leave it at that, but definitely check this one out. As of now, it's the latest in a long line of truth about the moon landing hoax in plain sight. So, did we land on the moon?
I want to show you guys my analysis of this Discovery Farewell. So here's the video in question. So I brought this into Premiere Pro, and I figured out that the image actually was filmed upside down, or it's being displayed, played back upside down. So I flipped it 180, and I slowed it down, and I brightened it up a little bit, and you can see, here it is. Here's the original. What the hell is she doing? And here it is flipped. You can see she has a camera that she keeps bringing up to her face. And she's doing it super fast. I think the reason she's doing it super fast is they're filming it underwater, so it took a lot longer. I actually slowed the clip down to about 20% of its original speed. So that's about 5 times as fast. Another interesting note is that I guess she took off her shirt really quick because now she's in a short-sleeved, what looks like a maroon. Well, we duped everybody. Bunch of jackasses. Bye, I'm gonna miss you. I'll see you later. Hey, watch this guy. He's like, hurry up. Plane's running out of juice. Get in here.
Ridiculous. All right. Get out of here. I'm going to get out of here, Sandy.
Sounds good.
Yeah. But we'll set something up for next time. Tomorrow, maybe. Thank you.
No.
Well, let's give them
I
one
can't
last
do it
shout-out.
tomorrow.
Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe we'll take a night or 2 off, but we'll get it going for. Well, you have your show tomorrow, right?
No, my show's Saturday. That's
Saturday.
why I can't do anything tomorrow.
Well, that's good. That's good. We'll
Yeah.
definitely. I'll definitely be there for your show. I might take tomorrow off. I might come on tomorrow with Singe Man. We'll see how it goes. Probably will come on because it's Friday night. So pushing
Well, I hope you guys
button.
have a good show tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll give them one last shout out. We got Pushing Buttons, DN, Noise Guru, Quantum Filet, Preliminal, Rocky Shepherd, Singe Man, Pushing Buttons, Roger Ledwell, Splatter,
Angels Don't Fall was here. Mr. Super, Noise Guru.
Exhausted tonight, guys. But we're going hard. So.
And I do want to say real quick, I am
Mhm.
so happy that Pushing Buttons' mom is doing better. Very good to hear.
That is good. All right. Well, thank you everybody for showing up.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great night.
Support the two channels, Sandy DiVa and Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures. And God bless everybody. Have a good night.
Good night.
It gets lonely at the top. You know I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I don't talk trash till I'm sure. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everyone tries to ignore. Style so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring them boats back from high on the shore. My flow's so hot that I'm frying the board. So much money you try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. I'm blasphemous, rapping I'm a naturalist. Scratch at this, pass that piff, light a spliff. I don't care how high we is, I'm writing this. Rhyming fast as lightning is, I'm a titan. I will bash you with my giant fist. I'm rapping natural, I will pop you like an aspirin capsule. Blast right past you, everybody's laughing at you. As I sit and bench, press the test of time. None of y'all cowards can touch my rhyme. You can't scuff my shine. You motherfuckers don't know I am loco. Say I won't go to your house for show. Knocking down the door, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. Since the solar eclipse hit, is making predictions. You pass him that shit, kid, he's taking like 6 hits. I just seen you pull that mask down to take a sip of your drink. Breathing backwards is like trying to take a shit in the sink. What are the kids gonna think? Growing up in a world where individuality isn't a thing. No, I don't believe in the globe no more. I don't keep track, I just know the score. I write these raps when I'm totally bored. I'm the guy everybody tries to ignore. My style's so fresh you try and buy at the store. We can bring the boats back from high in the shore. I'm worth so much money you can try to afford. Debunking the globe is a sport. First and foremost, we'd like to thank Jah, our mothers for giving birth to us in this wonderful community. We love you. Jah bless.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy, what have I done to you?
The earth is flat, man, I'm calling up Batman. We waking up the people and bringing it back, fam. The earth being flat is a provable fact. It's time to let them know how we know that water always finds its own level. Believing in the globe, you're worshiping the devil. Thrust and combustion don't work in a vacuum. It's a pressurized system, just one little crack through. They tell you it's fact true, but nobody asked you. It's garbage, a crapshoot, it belongs in the bathroom. What type of sun-lapse footage do you got? The sun goes away and turns into a small spot. Dinosaur bones or crushed chicken bones. You might as well shut up and listen though. It's disinfo and misinfo. It's a mission to keep the public misinformed. Come on,
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Still will be your friend. Even when you're weak and your knees will bend. You got me wheezy and sneezy and easy then. I'll try to get some sleep again. We pretend we didn't know where we would end when we began. Even more when your days are too long and your life is boring. Looking in the mirror telling yourself it'll be better in the morning. It was like wholesale and a half sale and half sale and a wholesale. Until you got so confused you wound up saying no deal. Hey, nice merch. You got a promo code? He just put the chat on slow-mo mode. And man, I just don't know no more.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Now sing it with me, come on.
Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? I'm so sorry. What have I done to you? Rasta Bear, why'd you leave me here? Just like Tommy. What have I done to you?
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there was a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes. I'll give a damn about your programming, man. You don't know me from a ham sandwich. 9/11, yeah, we know the man planned it. I studied Earth, and the Earth ain't a damn planet. Austin, tough to do a dab with no dab stick. But yabba dabba do, Ray, your rhymes are mad sick. My lighter ran out, hand me the match. matchstick. And you'll never ever see a rock float like Mad Jams of Venom. Attack 'em with the pen and end. There's no pretending. You my friend till the end. True king, truth is, you wanna know what the truth brings? Me, these raps in accordance with my mood swings. So stay stuck in the past, cause I'm moving on to new things.
Sometimes I just wanna close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just wanna live again. Sometimes I lay in bed all day and sleep my life away. I hope God is listening. Sometimes I just turn everything off and isolate. I just ain't fitting in. I wish there were a way to test if the sun were 93 million miles away. Just ain't believing it. Oh, I wanna go back to sleep again and close my eyes, and close my eyes.
You sure you forgive me? Every time I clutch the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. You sure you forgive me? Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. How to flow, everything nice like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling and we know it's the deal cause we're on the same mission for truth and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather, it's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
I'm missing the stream. Lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. We know the Earth is flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. It was attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us, on us. Ooh, 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 Lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies, it's all lies, it's all fake, it's all lies, 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 lies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lying to you, lying to you, lying to you, lying to you, and they're hiding the truth, hiding the truth, hiding it from you, hiding all the truth, they're lying on the news. Every single day. Sounds like a train, huh? Train coming down the railroad track, clickety clanky, clickety clack, hitching a ride on the cargo train, take it on down the line. Hear the steam whistle cry into the night, hear the thunder roll.
All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket, Mr. Conductor. All aboard the train, all aboard the train. Got my ticket here, Mr. Conductor.
You ready?
What? That was a song.
This one. I know, that's good.
Like it?
Yeah.
Okay, go. Oh, that one? Okay.
Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ready?
Yeah. It's taking a minute.
You start.
I don't know.
It's your song.
Oh, that song.
Yeah.
Okay. It's like I thought you were doing the other one from Napster, but I started on that. Okay.
We'll get to that.
When you fly, yeah, you can trust your eyes. It's a flat earth from the horizon.